I was gonna name this episode after a Bible. Hi, Angela. We're gonna get right into it pretty shortly here soon. I don't know if our cards up yet, so we're just kind of taking it, playing it by ear. But we should be getting into it pretty shortly. Should be. PS3 games. You going on a nostalgia trip? Morning.
Whatever time it is. Alright. What's your two's plan to make progress today?
Well, I'm probably going to let Michaela know that I may be able to operate in some of the more heavily infested necrotic zones without extra protections, whatever that may entail.
Yeah, at the very least, you're likely to be able to drag someone else's back.
So, upon letting her know, well, it's just like it was before. It was really a lot of being on standby. If they want me to help with some of the undertaking stuff, then I will, but I guess just being prepped, I suppose, outside of speaking to her. It's on your agenda.
Well, pretty much similar prep work, but I imagine my prep work's a bit more thorough than most people.
Yeah. I'm trying to think of the tonnage alone. If it is a necrotic ground zero, and we were able to feel the shaking, it's an hour away by train. That place has got to be a... I know what Hunter was saying, but that place has got to be a fucking crater. All those people gone just like that. The place has got to be the radius at least.
It was probably a crater. But there's the mountainous region that it ate half of, and then there's the rest of the town that just got the fallout.
Yeah.
And we're probably looking at some sort of zombie fucking apocalypse, but that brings me to what I'm doing today. This bastard has a shin. He's got a litany of fucking creations and monsters.
Yeah.
We should learn more about them.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Actually, kind of delves into what I was thinking about doing today. They got that giant net running room. I was thinking about seeing if there was any net signals from Jendai. Maybe not the city proper, because it blew up sky high, but if there are any net runners left in the generalized area, they're likely letting the people know.
After all, actually, there's something else we gotta consider if your little theory's correct, then. There might be some people unaffected in Jundai.
It's plausible.
But if they are, they'd be necromancers. And I doubt they're going to be entirely willing, or even on our side.
Yeah, that was floating through my mind too. Though,
But they might be high-profile targets for this bastard.
Absolutely. Doesn't hurt to at least keep it in mind.
That it does not.
And as for your theory, or your prerogative, they did say that they deployed a bunch of agents that they lost contact with. Maybe it's something with long-range comms going down, but maybe something on the short-range networks would still work, depending on how close we can get.
My thought process, if there's somebody at least close to Jendai who is a netrunner that's still alive, it would make sense to try and get something out.
There might also be pockets of safe zones inside, bomb shelters, underground paths, things like that. Maybe even just a lucky building or two.
I mean, it was a black site for Avalon. I wouldn't be surprised if something survived. Someone.
Must have.
That too.
Given that place was not... This wasn't the only ground zero, apparently, that place was, so... I don't doubt that they probably
I guess
have.
I'll ask you. What sort of creatures have you seen this bastard make? What about
A lot of the ones that I've seen are mostly what I was able to present in the photos. Um,
Yeah.
so that weird, tall, emaciated humanoid one, that's a new one. I don't know if that's some kind of new flesh weld type of design. There were some creatures that seemed to operate. There were reptilian in nature, but it's the ones that we saw when we went through the caves that one time, the ones that seemed blind or deaf, the ones that we had to operate with silence
Blind
up.
and deaf,
Oh, the
but
ones
they're
from the
attracted
pictures,
to
right?
mana.
Mm. The well, no, these were ones prior. Armorn and I were deployed to one of the caverns before with looking for something for the banker. But then the
Ghost
ones,
sight.
yeah.
Waste.
So
Oh, I thought this was like from like the first time when you guys all went out there with like Zach went out there too. You guys, Zach,
No, separate one.
some other
separate one.
person.
Separate expedition into the wastes.
This one,
Oh, I'm thinking the Peace Co one you guys went on. That's right.
yeah, the other one was a while ago. The first one that we're referencing was a while ago. But then the one that we popped up was, well, the worms,
So
obviously.
we've got the blind reptiles, worms, possibly purge creatures.
There was that vision we had where it looked like some, I am assuming Alpha 1, some mockery of humanity standing upon this giant's hand. And I do have reason to suspect that there may be some towering necrotic creature that could be in the area based on the large hand scar that we saw on the mountainside in the Arctic. But I didn't actually visually see it, so I can't confirm or deny it, but I'd have reason that he'd pull out the stops for it.
Some goddamn sort of tight. Well, I guess we'll deal with it when it comes to that. I doubt it's... You know, knowing the weaponry on this thing, I doubt he'd just show his face with it, unless he wants it, you know.
Of course.
Zeroed. So at least we have that for now. But we should make Kylo aware. After all, a sneak attack from that thing could... Well, currently I don't want to be on this thing if it gets swatted out of the sky.
I couldn't agree more, honestly. I didn't see it, but I have reason to suspect that it is a real thing. And based on the vision and that practical evidence of it on the mountainside, I don't know if it could be underground. It seems like there's a lot of underground that they're operating with. So
probably using the matriarch to dig tunnels.
And
also means we could suffer earthquakes or sinkholes at probably any moment.
They have 4 of them too, so it's likely they can move quick and move a lot of numbers through those caverns.
Gross.
Shit ton of zombies, of course. That one's a given though, but
yeah, I'm wondering what else he's concocted.
Here's my other thing though, right? If we're assuming that Alpha Bitch decides to somehow be involved with this, and it has to do with Avalon's dark site, that would insinuate that there's a lot of other ties to it, right?
Cult members, id tech. There's a whole cacophony of bullshit.
Something else that
Maybe
wouldn't
my
be
first start
bad.
should be trying to see about that then.
Something else that wouldn't be bad to figure out either is figuring out exactly what the bomb that was set off was. If it was this Fey nuke that we were thinking it could have been, or what it could be. If we can pick up...
Modified.
If we can pick up some kind of signatures or something, you know?
That's the thing we'll have to figure out when we get down there. And we're aware that the cult's probably involved. What I want to figure out is everything that we don't know that we're going to run into walking down there.
Ah, shit. Actually, you brought up a good point.
Aware so they're not caught off guard.
Fuck, if the cult is involved, then we have to assume purge creatures could be there.
Purge. That's what I was thinking.
That's if this alpha motherfucker isn't the one making them.
That's
After
fair.
all, he can flesh weave, and they might be related.
It's possible.
My thought goes to, at least for what I'm going to do, while I'm on the net looking for any signatures that could still be active there.
There was an abandoned subway in the wastes.
I think I'm going to look into seeing if
That's
there
the
was
one we
any
went through.
prior cult activity there in the days leading up to it.
Right, well, I'm going to go interview the others, see what they know about this thing and its past actions. Some of them seem to have a pretty long history with it.
Seems that way. I think there was a group when, during the old war, that were separated that initially bumped into them. I think Christ, Merrick, and a handful of others encountered him directly, so they may be some good points to start with.
Well, we're short on time before we deploy, so good luck.
I'll try to go sniff down
Work it
Michaela, see about finding her, letting her know.
She's probably on the bridge.
That's a good point.
Try to make a guess.
I think this way is the faster way to the bridge. Oh wait, no. Never mind. I'm very dumb. We're just gonna go this way. I'm dumb. I'm used to walking down and there being one of the other places around here. Wait, do I have world audio on? I don't know if this world actually has audio. It doesn't. So plans for Sable. Go and find Michaela and let her know to keep it in mind, but also
Morning.
morning.
I got here first.
Stinker.
Morning.
Have you seen Michaela around yet this morning?
No.
Alright.
I'm going to need to talk with her.
Me too. Mine should be quick though. It's mainly just giving her a heads up to the whole necrotic thing. However that works.
Well, mine'll be something that's a bit larger scale.
Literally and metaphorically.
That everybody could be both.
Wonder if it's about that big bastard that we saw the handprint of in the Arctic.
Might have a theory on that. Also, might have a theory on what Alpha's been doing. And also on, well, Claudia. And unfortunately, there's a lot of things falling into place that are all clicking together. So,
If by unfortunately I'm assuming that you're not liking the conclusion then.
no, I'm not.
Are we allowed to go check the bridge?
I'm not sure. I was in thought, so
Sable.
I didn't try to go
Good
in.
morning. Ooh.
My shit has to update.
What?
My shit has to update, so I have to wait.
Okay.
They really should have updated when we were on the ground. That's on me.
Well, in time. I don't imagine it takes too long for it to be done.
Well, we are currently not at the base where I normally
This
update.
brings back memories for you, Angela? Yeah, me too.
Anyway, I'll
And-
let y'all do your thing. I'm gonna grab some grub while I wait for the update to finish.
Gotcha.
Bye.
Hey.
Got plenty of energy tonight? Well, good, because there's 2 missions that are going to happen today. And we'll be NPCing
yeah,
for
I don't
one,
know
but
if,
we'll be
we're
actually
free to
doing
go
stuff
in
for the
yet.
other. I mean, it's a good point that we're doing work on it. I was about to say, I think we could flex a little bit of like priority information muscle, but I also don't know if they're finished up there.
Yeah. Well, besides that, enjoying your time back on the ship?
Yes and no, I guess. You?
Likewise. Likewise.
There's a lot of good memories, but plenty of bad ones.
Yeah. and it's not easy.
Flying over necrotic ground zero probably isn't helping either.
Oh, I'm highly doubting it's helping in any way.
Not to mention the sensitivity of the location that is ground zero.
But we can focus on the good ones and see if the guards let us in.
That's fair. A little bit of hope.
Just a little bit.
Just a little bit.
I don't know if your conversation's meant to be private and quick.
It's technically it's already known. I mean, I'm a card-carrying Mars Core Necromancer now, so might as well just out and say I think I can walk around in the areas with a less effect. I don't know if it's completely zeroed, but and also the vision that we had regarding the giant one. It was mainly just to make her aware that we may have to bring some of the weapons to bear if something like that does exist and is creeping around.
That is quite a gathering over there.
Just seems like mainly people are just hanging out. I don't see Michaela or any of the staff there, so I may briefly check the bridge.
Well, if you can't be up there, I'm sure they'll usher you out.
That's fair. I'll be right back.
Good luck.
Thank you.
Harder to be here than I was expecting.
Doesn't seem like anyone was present, so...
Probably just basic staff told you to leave.
Yeah, I took a just quick peek of the head in. Just a couple of synths there. Didn't seem like Michaela was up yet.
Alright.
Oh, fuck. Part of me wants to get breakfast, but I really don't want to miss her. And I'd really not want to wait until she calls us together for the briefing that I let her know this information.
In the same boat, so...
Well, I guess we can keep each other company then. Yeah, no,
I can at least share what
the person who plays them loves like clockwork stuff.
we might
I do
have
too.
figured out last night.
I'm all ears.
You
Excuse me,
remember
Chuck.
how Alpha showed up on the ship
Yeah,
during the war, right?
yeah,
Well, if you remember, he made a trade. And 2 people took the offer. John, that's an idiot because he didn't realize at the time.
And?
But so did Claudia. He had samples of the 2.
I know he collected some from a lot of people. Good morning.
Morning. Are you all talking about this figure we're meant to be fighting, or I guess dealing with as well?
Yes, Alpha.
Theory crafting.
Yeah. A lot of people over there are also talking about the situation. Apparently he makes doppelgangers, so people are drawn to the conclusion that, going off of what the CEO said, apparently they did something to make a doppelganger of Claudia.
Yeah.
I don't think I was made aware that
That's
she.
what I was about to say.
Yeah, I don't think I was made aware that she took a deal with him, but a lot of people with a lot of potent capabilities. Everything does seem to be kind of coming together now with that.
Yes. As it was also publicly known, at least for the most part, amongst those that were on the ship. After we all got separated, the group I was with were the ones to run into him. And were forced to either die or make a deal, air quotes, not really a deal, not have a choice in the matter. Freeze to death, or spend a night in the facility that we didn't know he was occupying at the time. He let us stay there and let us go on our way, but he took samples of each one of us.
Yeah, I knew about that part. I'm sure that probably didn't feel very good. I know I would have been sick.
No. But the problem is the abilities some of them had, myself included. One is the ability to change shape, mimic other people's looks.
This is growing
On
a little
top
too
of that,
close for comfortability.
well,
Oh man.
not only that, the ability to, well, effectively genetic memory.
Sage, you fuck.
Just having a simple single DNA sample, and you can recreate a person's identity memories for the most part.
So we have a Claudia fake.
Isn't that most
Yes.
science fiction, though?
That spoke to.
After all, most of the memories you gain are through experience.
We have a Claudia fake with Argus who can alter and implant memories. Johan who can put manicores in people, or who can do things with manicores. There's a lot of stuff that's all seeming to pile up together. And we saw the cult, we saw the shepherd, and we saw Johan go up to Marscore, possibly to speak with Claudia or the Claudia fake.
There are certain ways to
shit's
access
getting
memories.
Scary.
On top of that, well, manicores, as we know them, are another way to.
Right here in the walkway.
It's
Waiting for
public
Michaela.
knowledge.
Yes, but you people keep walking back. People are gonna keep walking to and fro.
We're waiting for Michaela. There's a.
You can't just move that way.
I'm allowed to stand here, so I'm gonna stand here. Sorry.
Literally,
If it's
everybody's
being
gonna
a
keep
problem.
walking through your conversation. And also, if you were gonna have the exact same conversation that's happening over there, why don't you all just go to the meeting room and have it all at once instead of getting bits and pieces from everybody?
Are you gonna keep standing here and lecturing and questioning us? I think we're fine with standing here, Calypso. Jesus fucking Christ.
Apologies.
You're fine. As you were saying?
I lost my train of thought at this point.
Talking about science with faking or recreating memories.
You were mentioning a
Right.
medical.
Yes.
Sable just does not really care for Calypso.
From what we know
I'm just
of
gonna add there. Like, I don't fucking care. I can
Alpha's
stand here. He's
abilities,
allowed. He's like,
Manticore
I'm
is
allowed to
not
stand
beyond
here.
his ability to manipulate.
Good morning, Max.
That would assume that that would also, well, if we're talking about the whole doppelganger of Claudia, if you're talking about getting the mana core of Claudia and doing something with that, I find that pretty unlikely in all honesty.
She was kidnapped, remember?
The terrorist attack, a year and a half ago.
Maybe. But even then, that sounds all... It all seems unrealistic to me.
Good morning.
A little bit. But perhaps I'm
Morning.
not fully experienced in that field. Morning.
Come on.
Right.
Come on.
But
It's like telling me that you've made a brain and you've seen someone else's brain almost, and you've perfectly sculpted it in every way. And I don't know, you added the right colors or flavors to it, right? Something weird like that. And now it functions the same.
I'll be frank.
That all seems pretty...
With the id War and what the id Wars showed, I'm not willing to put anything beyond. It's far-fetched, but frankly, I think that there's a lot of stuff in play in our work here that maybe we don't fully know, but maybe can theorize about. I'm actually with Chris that I think normally I'd be a skeptic too, but I actually think that there's a lot more merit to it than we may give credence to.
well, considering part of the technology needed to make that, I made myself. The applications of nanomachines are vast, to say the least. Recreating a person using the genetics of somebody else is actually very feasible. Though, I could never quite nail down recreating a person one for one. But that was the limits of science. Necromancy, a lich at that.
You think Alpha can do it, using your technology?
Not only my technology, but the abilities of those that he got.
For one reason or another, he is supported by, endorsed, whatever, being backed up by groups like the Fey Embassy. So,
Well,
Not
I
anymore.
doubt that's gonna go much
not
longer.
anymore.
Pretty sure that
He's
ended.
not. He's not being. He's not being protected by them anymore.
So their transaction is done and over with.
I think he's moving because I think she rejected his proposal. Because I haven't heard anything about the Fae being called back home.
So he's no longer a mega corporation's, I guess, asset?
No,
It wasn't their asset.
but problem is he still has an entire megacorp at his disposal.
The one
Gotcha.
that we're on the ship for right now.
It does feel.
There is a lot more to go over, but suffice it to say, the abilities needed to duplicate somebody are in his hands. The technology to stabilize and allow that to happen are in his hands. And the resources needed to do so are also in his hands. He has all the pieces to make doppelgangers. Ones that for all intents and purposes, well, you wouldn't be able to tell the difference.
And there would be no assumed deviation?
Milton
Given
is
certain
already
people-
enough of a
From the original.
doppelganger. I better not see another version of myself.
You were saying?
Critch behind ear.
There's no assumed deviation. Can you stop?
As for
That would
assumed
be-
deviation,
I think the Shepherds are actually a later
might be
attempt.
minor.
I think the Shepherds are a
certain
later
things,
attempt. What we've seen with the Shepherds is
certain
that they
limitations,
mimic people,
but-
the same person, granted.
well,
But with
you
the
wouldn't
Purge
be able to
monsters,
notice
they were
unless you
able to
knew to look
cast
for 'em in the
magic, which
first
implies
place.
that they have a mana core.
the most, it would just seem as
So
a
you
slight
have all the
personality change.
pieces are in all the pieces are in existence that Alpha 1 can flesh weld. Alpha 1 can flesh weld. And while we haven't, I don't think, seen it one for one, we don't know if the Shepherds are or have any like conjunction with
Such as
with Alpha 1, but we saw in the trailer that there were
Certainly
Purge
agreeing
monsters
offense.
pouring out with Alpha 1's
But-
creations.
agreeing to have a whole overhaul of a company, completely changing their stances on things, removing a COO that could potentially prove a danger, not showing up in public anymore, completely cutting off any comms or communications with individuals that they would talk to that might
You
know.
think it could have been the chance that she was kidnapped? That she might have some
Most
distrust
likely.
in people?
No.
The
There's one
kidnapping
thing
was
I do
likely
know
when the
about her.
swap happened.
After all, very little is known about all of the circumstances surrounding it. It's mostly just it happened, and then afterwards, the Genesis glassed the area and called it a day after they got her back.
Claudia is a very direct person. Something
I think the
one
Shepherds are
thing that
actually
she would never
perfected attempt.
compromise on, and we learned that.
Long
during the
story
war.
short.
If she's going to do something, she's going to look you in the face and spit in your face when she does it.
I don't know Claudia personally. I don't know anything about the whole
Yeah.
situation.
No, all of the pieces are in
I
place. You
assume
have the
if someone
guy,
did
you have
know,
the
they'd
guy who can
probably be
fuck
the
with
person
mana
you wanted
cores.
to speak to.
One of the few people,
So
if
if
the
you didn't
only
find
person
anything out
of
with
note that can
Michaela
fuck with
about the
mana cores,
situation, or
with the
maybe
Shepherds
so-
going up to talk to the fake Claudia. And then we have Alpha 1, who's a flesh welder,
No,
who was
not
Actually,
just
out of
her. Quite a
everyone.
few of us in the veterans can also at least attest to some time with Claudia,
A good amount of the veterans
especially
do
those that worked.
know her pretty well, but out of everyone on this ship, I would
which I
say
think does lead to
Michaela
Argus.
probably knows her the best. So the fact that Michaela is
Now
asking
Sable
us to
Sable
help
won't
at all
outwardly say it,
is
but he does
big.
believe that Argus was behind
And
it
also
because the
saying she's an
people
imposter in the
the
first
people
place.
who enacted
that's a
the
big
assault
accusation
would have
for
been
someone you care
Black
about that
Star,
much.
which are zombie mercenaries. They're undead. They're all undead.
I
Black
still
Star.
hold a large amount of doubts on my end, but I'm still willing to help out.
Or
That's
we're
why
There'll be a proper talk about everything, and I will properly go over everything.
gotcha.
This isn't a
Well-
time for secrets amongst each other.
Definitely not.
in fairness as well. It could be as simple as Claudia was taken, was retrieved, then let Michaela go in her bout of paranoia after the kidnapping, and Michaela's in grief about it. I don't think that's the case, but you know.
That's sort of what I'm thinking.
And-
if I can be honest with you, Sable.
No, of course. I don't know if I would necessarily subscribe to the idea, but it could be that. But regardless,
I'm going to be honest.
Subscribe.
Before we even met her,
Hmm.
Claudia seemed like a woman who's been through a lot of shit.
Mhm.
So much so that I don't think being kidnapped for a week would really do a lot to her. Because I'm sure she's been kidnapped before even. Hell,
I'm not sure there's
she
any records
has
about
that
it, actually. That's a
scar
good
over
point.
her throat.
What that was
She
from,
lost
yeah.
her
I can
voice
tell
one
you she's
time.
been through a lot.
No, no, she absolutely has. I'm just saying it's a low-hanging fruit, but the only reason I would ever suspect her doing something like that is if the nature as to who did the kidnapping was somebody who only she would know would have had the information that she knew when she embarked that day, and it was somebody very close to her.
I don't know.
Possibly.
But again, I'm one to believe that if there's anybody who would be able to pick up on any sort of deviancy with someone like Claudia, it would be Michaela. So if Michaela is willing to say that there's something fishy about it, I'm willing to look deeper.
Did you hear what I was asking you to do with your conversation with Michaela? You
I
looked
haven't.
a little bit dazed, so I don't know if you heard me.
I'm not sure if I did. I haven't had a chance to speak to her yet, though, either. So if you'd like.
No, you're fine. Considering Michaela's previous position as the CEO of Mars Corp, perhaps there's some files or some reports about the situation that went down. If you could look into that for me, Sable, so that we're not all just tugging at the same rope.
I don't know if I'll even be able to access anything of that level. I can ask, but I don't even know if they'll let me in on that. That is like above top secret. That is some strict need to
It's not a
know
bad
level of
idea.
things, especially if the nature is,
Would
as we
probably be
suspect,
somebody
when we
that
mentioned
the
earlier, someone who
doppelganger's
was
gonna
close to
want.
her. I don't know.
Well, if it's our only assumption of when this doppelganger was switched into place, then that would be the point in time.
Morning, Alu.
As far as I know.
We'll need to keep an eye on
Hello. I decided
who's
to
now
bring
risen to
info
power.
to this group first because I'll be honest, a lot of people over here are more spirit in tuned than everyone else.
Ooh.
George informed me that where we're going is quite corrupted lands. The problem is the spirits are highly corruptible.
Mm-hmm.
And meaning spirits and anyone who is connected to spirits more than likely will take a heavier hit to anything that's necrotic.
This is not an area that we'd want to walk into without any form of hazmat.
Well,
protection.
At this point, the problem is what I'm saying is anyone who is connected to any spirits right now, or even has spirit guardian, their guardian can get corrupted, and we will more than likely take a heavier hit if we're taking that. I just wanted to give you guys a heads up and warning.
Effectively,
I'm now gonna go tell the other group.
Thanks, Alu.
Thank you very much.
Jeez. Fuck. That makes things nastier.
Well, whoever is going down, they'll need to be hazmated. I can imagine that the amount of necromantic energy there is probably horrendous. And being in there for I want to say, half an hour even, could be fatal.
I do have reason to suspect that I may be able to operate without some of the added stuff.
That's probably likely.
So, if it helps.
Judging by what happened the other day, I think you'll be able to resist it.
Hoping so. Don't know what good it'll bring us.
It at a place that was probably more potent to where we're going, I would say.
That is Moxie, you're right. That's actually what I was trying to bring up with Michaela. I wanted to try to break this news prior to us being all huddled in the meeting to hopefully help her with her planning. I checked upstairs on the bridge already earlier, but there was only a few synthetics up there, so I figure she just hasn't gotten around.
Contacting her
on
your phone?
I probably could. Oop.
So
It
just a
is
quick
a
thing.
direct
Spirits
line of
and
her.
people connected to spirits can go there, except think of it as radiation poisoning. Even with protective gear, we can only be there for a limited amount of time before it affects us really hard. I just want to say
Yes.
Yes, most certainly.
I'll go back to
Ugh.
you.
Thank you, Alu.
Okay, so
Poor Alu,
those
bless
with
them.
spiritual connections, you gotta worry about two kinds of radiation now.
Man, is it bad that I just want to sit out?
I would not blame you, to be honest, Emily.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
It's fine. Genuinely, we need to go about this strategically.
Mm.
So if it's not in the cards for you to try, then don't strain yourself doing it.
The fallout itself is probably awful no matter where we go, but there may be some stuff on the fringes or in the areas that aren't so close to the actual site itself that you may be able to assist with your
We'll see how it plays out. Eloise
What
told
I'm trying
me
to
that.
say is, as big as this threat is, there's no reason to get ourselves killed over it by playing our cards wrong.
Right, exactly.
Definitely.
Gotcha. Anyway, Eloise told me a bit ago about apparently her needing to take a more reserved position, while I can still use some of the abilities granted, albeit she won't be appearing. It would put her at too much of a risk.
Understandable.
Understandable. You've been enduring a lot.
I don't.
So,
Yeah, for the most part.
don't
Just
want
wanna
anything.
help out when any way I can for y'all.
Still, given what's going on with Nova, don't want anything to happen to Eloise either.
I won't feel comfortable using it all too much unless the situation is too dire.
Also, Moxie, hello again. Good to see you're able to make it to the ship.
Oh, thank you. I try.
You're coming in at a very interesting time.
So it seems.
I would say.
I don't have much input, I'm afraid.
Well, what are some things you're good at, or you are affluent to?
I'm decent in close combat, and I'm okay with dual blades and guns.
Are you a netrunner, magitech, magic?
I don't really know what you'd say I'd specialize in, but I'm definitely not a net runner.
Do you know magic? Are you any of the tier 3
I'd like
casters?
to learn.
Okay. So, well, close range. If it's going to be a bunch of zombies, I think that you're in a good position.
Not exactly.
Oh.
They are stronger than they look for a bunch of decomposing bodies.
Well, yeah, but you know.
Mm.
I'm not trying to. Yeah.
Plus,
Yeah.
plus, the effects of necromancy on living things is nothing to sneeze at.
No, but as you
Never
said.
underestimate anything you're up against.
As you said, though, we'll play our cards right. Just trying to give her a little bit of hope.
This situation is far from hopeless. It's just good to keep in mind the dangers.
Exactly.
Absolutely. So.
Always.
Oh, gods.
Well, the thing that necromancy is most weak to is life.
Mm-hmm.
anything life-based in nature. And I mean, as with every war that's come before, life finds a way. It always does.
It's a vine boom of
So
hope.
take pride in that you are a part of life.
That's a good way to put it, Merrick.
I've already spoken to some of the other people as well, but figuring out exactly the nature of the detonation itself is, I'm sure Michaela will mention it, but if we can dig up information on that, we may be able to come a little bit closer to see what could have been the product, if you will, that was set off. Any data we're able to capture, but that'll likely require us to go very close to where it was set off and
You remember the missing blueprints from the facility?
yeah, I didn't want to really think about it too much, but it has been lurking in the back of my mind.
Well, unfortunately, while I was at the meeting with the other witnesses in Titania, he put them on the table. Those exact blueprints. He has them. He's not ashamed to admit he has them. And Jinja is just the first example of what he's going to do with them.
Yeah. Great.
Well, I'm not planning to lose my lunch, so I'll see you all later.
Take care.
Bye-bye.
Lose your lunch? I haven't even had breakfast yet.
Sounds like we got our work cut out for us, guys. Yay.
It's like the war all over again.
Yeah, really.
The new war. What do we call this one? The Lich War?
Lore necrotic extrable glue.
What the fuck? You want to formulate that and
You know what?
something a little bit more illegible?
We could just call it. You know what? We could just call it War Evangelion.
The big stink.
War Evangelion.
Oh,
you know.
Get in the Eva.
Get in the mech, Merrick.
Get in the mech, Asu.
Get in the mech, Asu.
Get in the mech.
Bet. Give me a mech.
Go back on the bridge and fight the giant space shitters.
You know, I'm going to be honest. If we have to face, a matriarch, we're probably going to need some mechs.
Yeah.
You know, probably.
You ain't kidding. Well, there was that premonition we had.
Right. Let's hope it doesn't come to that. Hopefully, we can get to this before it comes to that. What's it? Someone brought up to me.
He sharpens his sights pretty routinely.
Planning on trying to become a demi-lich. That might be exactly what we saw in that premonition.
Well, he's got the big bitch himself crawling around the mountains to do it, too. He's got 4 matriarchs to tunnel wherever the fuck he wants to go.
4? Jeez. He doesn't even need them to tunnel for him. He can tunnel himself.
Yeah, that's true,
He
too.
has their DNA.
If he wants to move masses of his cronies, rather.
That's why I think he probably has tunnels all under Japan by this point. With how fast he can move in the span of 2 years. That's like a cakewalk.
Yeah, if all you're doing is tunneling for 2 years straight, it'll make good ground.
He probably has Dan's arm really under.
We may be able to use. Oh no, fuck. I don't know. They could try to do those seismic Earth readers that can like send echolocation to the ground. That ones that are used to map subterranean areas. I wonder if they could use any of those to map out the areas. But I guess if you do it over the entire continent, you'd probably get a ton anyways. So, in hindsight, I don't know how useful it'd be.
Like 5 minutes. We need to ask you a question real quick. 5 minutes.
Yep. 2 years
yeah,
of 2 years of tunneling. No need for food or sleep. If I see her, I'll let her know you need to speak to her.
Thank you.
Well, I guess we'll have to see what Michaela has in mind. We're no longer preventing the end of the world, so maybe she has something a little bit more surgical for us to perform, specific.
I wouldn't call this not preventing the end of the world.
I meant we're not the only
That's
ones
the
shouldering it.
Well, yeah.
I suppose I was also referencing like just doing like mainly the humanitarian stuff, like stuff, or anything of that nature. So.
Unfortunately, we're still going to have to get our hands dirty at some point.
Oh no, we will. I'm saying, if anything, no, like we're not going to be doing the humanitarian stuff. We are going to be the ones going into the ass crack of wherever they need to send us to. So, I guess we'll have to see exactly what her plans are. Cause do you want to go down there? I don't.
What if it's fun? What if they have
Oh.
streamers?
Not
For
that
lush
I want
streamers.
What do you mean streamers?
But
Like, chat, is this real? Before a sandworm pops up? Those kinds of streamers.
no, the paper one.
Talking about
It's like
party
a party
streamers here.
Oh.
Exactly.
Okay. You know what? If it's a party down there, then I'd say, man, you got a sick sense of humor.
This is not a situation I've ever dreamed of dealing with, but it's my duty and I will uphold it.
We got your back.
Yep.
I'm not stupid enough to go into this alone.
Not saying you are.
If I was, I would have
Look.
ran off 2 years ago.
Look, it's the ass
Instead,
because
I've
it
been
smells
lying and
bad.
waiting
It's got the
myself this
worst,
whole
like,
time.
spicy wind down there.
By lying in wait, I mean training specifically
That's why
for
it's the
this
ass.
task.
How'd you know? Have you smelt it?
You know, it smelled pretty bad when we were down in the caverns under Antarctica. Necrotic, you know, all that garbage.
Whoever smelt it dealt it.
If I dealt this, then I am on some kind of national.
Dare you?
Speaking of
Some kind of national threat.
necrotics, I do have some info if y'all are interested.
Oh?
Sure.
I did some net digging, seeing if there's any blips in the area of Jendai. Obviously, Jendai itself is a dark zone.
Oh, you actually got in?
Kind of, but not really. I was able to find a small blip about 2 miles out from Jendai, towards the country. Here's the problem. The blip was the same thing split in two.
Oh.
A spine piece. Part of it was stationary, and part of it was moving.
Uh,
Like it was crawling? Or dragged or something?
No.
I
Fuck.
ended up finding some shit
wait.
about the owner.
Yes.
Owner?
Fuck.
Yeah.
You two
What's
remember the
somewhere?
war? The thing pulling our fucking sled?
That thing?
Oh.
Huh?
That sounds very similar to this.
Yeah, it does.
Oh,
So
God.
the owner was a guy by the name of Robert McNamara, 71-year-old Earth Union retiree, apparently. Retired after the Id War, I guess.
Gramps still going strong.
He was
Damn.
stationed out there, and here's the thing: considering his age, I'm more so thinking he's getting dragged, or that piece of his spine is. So, but I was able to find other people as well. Again, bits and bobs and pieces, all separated, and some stationary, some in moving, at a snail's pace.
Maybe you did.
Most of everyone I could find was some form of retiree from some megacorps. They were kind of all sprinkled around, nothing really stuck out.
Bombed an old folks' home and dragging some poor guy with his spine around.
Hell if I know, but there's also another thing. I did find with some back alley sleuthing on the net, I found some info that they were trying to build some bomb shelters in case of another Id War or Mana Nuke. But in the locations where they were supposed to be, it's either completely dark or blued up. That's pretty much it.
The biological atrocities the Lich has been making. There is a theory that because of the makeup of a good amount of the DNA he's used, they're not compatible with Magitech. But he's probably still trying to find a way to make them compatible with Magitech.
It's
which
possible.
is likely why he's taking these Magitech bits and pieces from people that you've been picking up.
Yeah.
Most of them were body pieces as well. I didn't see like net lights or anything. So bigger pieces, legs, spines.
I mean, it's probably
There
trying
was
to take
the
them bigger
there was the music festival as well, where
stick
we
them
saw
into its
like
creations.
those piles upon
They'd
piles
become
of.
insanely more dangerous. If they had those.
Yeah.
They
You
were able to
know,
use something like that.
at the music festival, weren't there piles upon piles of Magitech, civilian grade mainly, but
And bodies.
well, yes, the
I was
bodies were in a
not
pit,
there.
but yes, the
No,
bodies
they
were in the
weren't in a
pit.
They were strewn about.
Well, no, if you looked down, there was a ton down there.
Well, okay, I didn't look down.
But there was also just like mountains of civilian grade Magitech just sitting around, at least in the big ship that we went to investigate.
Big difference though. There's zero cult activity. Like the most I could find there was a guy having to shoo someone out of his shop that was
Well,
cult affiliated, going, get out of here. And
I'm
like,
not. I'm not saying that it's necessarily one for one cult affiliated. I'm just saying that there was a giant pile of Magitech left behind at the scene, so anybody or anyone could have just.
Well, there's another thing.
Or maybe he's a zombie. True.
There are the symbiotes.
Yeah,
So,
I haven't seen those shitters around in a while either. That was my initial theory at the festival too.
Though with the Magitech parts, I don't think either Firefly wouldn't have been able to locate them at all. The moving ones, or would probably have picked up on a lot more pieces of Magitech.
Yeah, not much in those darker zones. Found bullets and pieces, nothing secure, nothing concrete.
And not the symbiotes still pop
more
flesh.
sense. They are.
Yeah.
Which means they'd still be susceptible to the necrotic energy.
Homie with the spine could be a zombie creeping around. Just.
They're getting dragged. That's my assumption, anyway. I can't
Well,
say for sure.
Well, while zombies. How do I put this? While people with Magitech can be turned into zombies, it's not exactly like they can still use their Magitech.
But would it still ping?
They don't exactly have mana. But they would still
If it
ping.
was active when they died, I guess. Yeah.
Magitech's one thing I don't really know a lot about, but I mean, if you have my phone is still operative and I turn into a zombie, my phone was plugged into my skull.
Think of it this way. Know how runic casters have magic slots?
Mm-hmm.
And our magic runs off of our mana cores.
Oh, yeah.
The same goes. It's very similar with Magitech. Magitech runs off of your mana core. That's why, depending on how much Magitech you have less access to spells.
Well, yeah. Well, that's why I'm wondering, even if he's a zombie, though, if he had an active piece on his spine, could we still get it detected, even if he's just a corpse walking around?
It would the technology and it would probably detect, but I don't think it would be workable, at least by the zombie.
Oh,
Gaining
no.
access to it would be.
I don't think it's usable. I'm just
Zombies
wondering if
don't.
it's possible for us to pick it up.
Potentially.
Yes, and I was able to pinpoint the closest one, which was the old guy. Again, 2 miles out from Jendai. That was the closest ping I could find.
I mean, technically the
Honestly, just
person's
glad zombies
dead,
can't use
so it's kind of iffy on if it would be.
Something like the
well,
spine,
the piece that
especially.
wasn't attached
I don't
to him
know.
was still pingable.
Hmm.
Well, maybe it was attached to him. I don't know. It wasn't the part that was moving.
Does it have to be active to be pingable, or like does it have to be somewhat like maybe not usable, but does it have to be at least active? Like if I died, but my net light was still running in my head.
Some sort of power, even if it's very minimal power, you should be able to ping it. If it's unprotected, mind you.
Well, then
I mean, there's also the wild theory that the person was still alive.
That too.
They could be still alive, or they could have just very recently died.
That too.
I think. Well, then that would mean that these leads are still fresh.
That's what I looked for.
Good job, Firefly.
Yeah.
I guess we'll know more soon. I'm sure Michaela's been really busy. So, I don't know.
Yeah.
I think trying to meet with her may be a little bit of a pipe dream for the moment.
Maybe.
Either way, I got what I could, and I guess now we just wait.
There's a part of me that's saying, fuck it.
I'm
just
assuming we're heading
pretty
that
much.
direction.
Well, there's a part of me that's just saying I should just go get some fucking breakfast.
Get
Yeah,
some
go get
breakfast.
food.
I did.
But the moment I leave, she's gonna pop out. I'm gonna be sad.
You'll be fine. Go get food.
No, I won't be fine. My stomach will be full, but my brain will hurt. Yeah, I know.
Breakfast is the most important meal of the day.
So what's your
Exactly.
source on that one?
Like every health food blog ever, and doctors.
Don't be like me. I've not ate yet.
Then you should get
Go
some
get
breakfast.
food.
You go get food.
I will.
Will
I
you?
will pick you up.
Okay,
I will
both of you
bridal
go
carry you to
together.
the cafeteria.
Oh my god. Fine, I'll go
Boy.
grab. Oh, fine, I'll go grab something.
Food is a luxury.
Well, it's a luxury we are currently able to afford. Lots of stuff, lots of things.
Well, as we've seen with the news, most likely, and such, mana cores are a
Yeah,
trouble for
Max.
Alpha, so if he's really hell-bent on just destroying it all, you could always expect possibly more of what we saw in the news.
I don't just know if can someone just have this random fucking mini nuke?
Well, why do you want to
No
yeet Sable?
Alright. I'm gonna go see about compiling this and coming up with some tactics then.
Alright, love. Thanks, Hurst.
Yeah.
No problem.
With this information, we're literally dealing with an
So,
apex predator. So far, only we can amplify fire.
How you holding up, man?
And possibly, or most likely, a dependency on nanomachines.
Oh my god. He's passed the fuck out. There's 3 bottles of pills next to him. And they're like visible tears in his face. He's not like actively crying, but it was there a few minutes ago.
Sable's not empty. Stummy empty, I guess. Just setting something in front of him so we can have something to at least drink when he wakes up. Ooh.
Ahoy, mateys! This is Captain Michaela speaking. All friends of Rufus are required to appear in the briefing room. I repeat, all friends of Rufus to the briefing room.
Not so much for that.
Who is Rufus?
You know what you do?
What?
You walk and eat.
Yeah, I was just thinking that.
Let's go. Oh,
I hope.
is it not this way?
Briefing room shower. Briefing room this way.
I don't remember the,
We gotta go there. We'll go through the back baby over there. We'll get there.
I don't know where any of this stuff is.
Yeah. See the double doors over there? Gotta go through that.
Yes, like a little rodent with his cheeks.
What? I am not a rodent. Unless it's a capybara.
A capybara?
Uh-oh.
Shit like that?
I really fucking try to be. Capybara.
You know what? You're alright. You are like a squirrel.
Morning, ma'am.
Good morning.
Should probably sit actually closer.
There you are, Mr. Smee.
Captain.
Why do you keep calling it your stomach? Because it's funny.
Can you pick up that crate and put it front and center and open it? It's a little heavy.
Where am I?
Put it right down there. That'll be convenient for later.
Here we go, chat. Briefing
Rufus
time.
sure does have a lot of friends.
Certainly does.
Set down her journal. Open her journal. Flip to some of the back pages.
Oh, Silver King. Trains are about the same in the city on the ship.
The Rufus fan club is in full force today. No yawns. I'm not
Can everyone hear
yawning.
me in the back?
Maybe I did yawn. I don't know. I'm not yawning. You're yawning. You're yawning. Mission time.
I hope we're not missing anyone.
Okay, well, if they didn't show up, oh well.
She practically screamed into the intercom over the ship, so I assume people heard.
Rufus has some slow friends. They'll have to catch up when they get here. There he is, Rufus's slowest friend.
Jeez. You're fucking brutal. Kayla's brutal.
That's all right, Hunter. We like you even though you're slow.
Oh my god.
All right, everyone. And as she speaks, you guys see that there is a crate of something standing on the podium. Some of you saw Mr. Smee pick it up and open it as you guys were piling in. Oh, Hunter's not Rufus' slowest friend. Hi, new friend. You are now the slowest friend.
I need the bathroom, man.
All right. It is time for our honorable plot agenda. Item number 1. We don't know anything. By which I mean, officially, nobody knows what went boom and why it went boom, because no one took any responsibility or contacted the council to say, I am the big bad guy, or demand ransoms or monies or anything of the sort. So, that's item number 1. Thoughts? Ideas? Theories? Does anybody have any theories?
I definitely do.
Merrick has a theory. Let's hear it.
There is a lich, for lack of better term, who is hell-bent on humanity's destruction. And because of a facility that he was created in, he has blueprints to the shell of a mononuke.
I mean, this definitely wasn't a mana nuke, but it was some kind of big bomb. Alright, that's theory number 1.
Possibly blew up, like, mana nuke style bunkers. So.
Does it help us to know if it's the Lich? Do we know anything that can help?
The most prominent suggestion we have is that the scale of the reported necromantic energies. It's on a scale that we've never seen anyone but him achieve, honestly.
Alright, that's theory number 1. Do we have theory number 2?
Global warming.
Alright, theory number 2 is global warming, although, is it warm inside there? We'll get to that.
Probably now.
Remember, we are amongst friends, so if you have anything to say, this is the space to say it. Alright.
If I may.
Go ahead, Chris.
Go for it.
Something else to note. The Lich was also looking into mana crystals, but tainted ones, or more aptly put, would be attuned to necromantic energies. It is possible that the mana nuke wasn't a proper full nuke, but used one of these highly condensed, necromantically attuned mana crystals as its core.
Well, that's a better alternative than it being a real mana nuke, because we all know what those are made of.
Yeah.
Well, the Lich was also in possession of a Fey mana core.
Oh. That's bad. That's very bad.
Very.
Thank you, Michaela.
The nefarious plot is... This is a second nefarious plot, and maybe even nefariouser. So we're gonna have to get honorabler with our plotting. And plottier. You, the carrot top. You first.
Right. Well, if you want to entertain other options that aren't the Lich just for the sake of not keeping eggs in one basket, as they say.
I love being entertained. Go ahead.
Yeah. There's the cult. Usually anytime a city goes dark or something massive happens lately, it seems to be cult activity, and they've been oddly quiet. But
No, that's a good call.
that's all the evidence there is to that.
The cult is very... Mr. Smee, what's the right adjective for the cult?
Insane.
I was going more in terms of... obsessity? It obsessed.
Obsessed with it, tech.
If you want to put it boringly, yes.
Yeah.
But we shall keep that as theory number... what theory number is it, Mr. Smee?
3.5.
About 4.
3.75. I'm splitting the difference. All right, you back there.
I think that kind of one of the main problems is that we have with a bunch of the series and such is I know for a fact for some people they aren't allowed to give into full information because of some other corporate missions that have led to the necrotic discovery. And because of that, I think some people are still a little iffy on sharing that information because of that fear.
This is me.
Yes, Captain.
Are our communications and recordings on a closed loop separate from the MyScore main network?
Yes, Captain.
It's about as safe for honorable plotting as I can make it. So.
Okay, well, if that's the case, then if anyone actually wants to fully put everything out there, I think now is the time, because I have bits and pieces, but I think somebody who has the full picture should probably just flat out say what is happening and what the main theory is. Maybe? Just putting it out there for the people that actually have the rest of the information.
Miss Paimon has her hand raised, Captain.
There's a lot of hands.
Miss Wrist.
Hello, yes, the short person I cannot see. You speak.
Okay. I'm not going to push towards plots and thoughts of the perpetrator. I'd rather focus on possible ways of fixing the issue at hand, of which I believe a way to possibly fix this issue is to go to its epicenter and take the necrotic crystals away from it. They should be there within the epicenter of it and removed from it.
That is agenda item number 4, so you're skipping ahead. We're still on agenda item number 1. Thoughts and theories.
How many agenda items are there?
Discussing.
Yeah, okay. I'll throw everything out there then, if no one else is going to. There was a black op where some Fey ambassadors went missing. Some people got called in to resolve it, find them, save them. Supposedly it was an Avalon kidnapping. Didn't really add up, but that's where I first encountered the Lich in person. The missing Fey Monocore from one of them. He used it as a grounds to try and talk to Titania into closing the Fey gates, sealing off the Feywilds from the mortal realm. Seeing as there was no recall, some of us are assuming that talk didn't go too well. But under his circle of truth, he did say that it was never recovered, so I don't know if he actually had it. Others report from when they went to his base that, yes, he did have the schematics for an enhanced shell for a nuke. If he modified it somehow, I don't know. But they also encountered a giant monocrystal of necromantic energies, as well as other undead creatures, purge monsters, shapeshifters, matriarchs. And now someone tells me today that this Lich can steal DNA, and he has the abilities probably of shapeshifting, eidetic memory, and possibly all of Claudia's memories. So yeah, we're thinking it's the Lich.
Well, so are we back down to Theory 1 from Theory 3.75? Because it appears so.
I believe we made a full circle.
Alright, then we're moving on.
700? What do you mean 700?
Item 2 on the agenda.
Oh, how many agendas are there?
MyScorp has attempted to set up an outpost outside of the dome-shaped zone. It was supposed to be a staging area for missions. It is not. It's no longer there. That is to say, I assume it's there, but the thing is, the dome swallowed it. It went bigger, and well, MyScorp has lost all communication, so nobody knows what happened to them. And publicly, that is to say, technically, that is what the Genesis is here to do. It is here to investigate. Privately, that is to say, for my ears only, and now for all of your ears also, we're here to make sure nobody else gets close. So, the dome grows, kind of like an amoeba, and eats things, or, I mean, metaphorically. I assume it's metaphorical. Is it metaphorical, Mr. Smee? Do you think it actually eats them?
I believe it's metaphorical, Captain.
Well, if it's literal, you all are going to be in for some adventure.
Wait, it's growing?
It is, in fact,
yes.
growing. Michaela's gonna enter some information into the screen, and the globe zooms into the map of just the affected area, and it's gonna show over time the original size of the dome, and then the increase that it's achieved since then, grown a few miles.
If I can, ma'am, I recently did some looking through your net systems to try and find something to ping on in the generalized area. The closest ping I could find to the, outside of the dome was 1 to 2 miles out, and it was in 2 pieces of the same ping, and one was moving. But
that might be a place to start. To start what, you may ask? So, here we come to agenda items number 3 and 4. That they're kind of connected. We're almost there, short lady. So, we're also going to send a reconnaissance group, but we are going to be smarter about it. To that end, she steps up to the crate, and out of it, she takes up a crystal on a cord, so it looks like it's meant to be worn around a neck, like a necklace. These crystals can react. They're not mana crystals per such, that they're not going to increase your magic, but they will react to necrotic magic. They'll react by changing color. So as you see, they start off as just a white crystal. They will gradually turn blue, then yellow,
And the
then
theories
green.
that I'm behind it.
We believe, that is to say, our testing has shown, and we are pretty certain that it's also going to work outside of laboratory conditions, that once it's turned green, it indicates that the person in the same conditions as the crystal has received too much necrotic energy and now needs to leave and cannot receive any more. Does everybody get it? I need to see some nodding.
Yes, ma'am.
Yep, got it.
I get it.
Magic Geiger counter.
I'm sure
So-
you'll be aware of the danger after green.
Yeah,
So this is how we're going to figure out how much time a smart reconnaissance party can spend inside. And that's where we come to point number 4, investigating. Now, I don't know how far we'll get, because we're going to be careful and make sure not to get anybody swallowed up, metaphorically or literally. To that end, Mr. Smee will lead a group. That group will contain... Okay, actually, first of all, that group will have objectives. Objective 1, you will rescue any survivors of the Mars Corp reconnaissance team. I don't believe they are wittingly part of the nefarious plot, and therefore are considered friends, even if friends we can't tell anything to. If
That's
you
a good
cannot rescue
question,
them, you will
actually.
find out what happened to them.
Do you think it'll change color the
Objective
second
2.
I grab it?
You will investigate the area, you will map it out, you will look for clues. You are now detective pirates. And friends of Rufus. So,
He
The operation.
warped. He's already told Michaela.
we are going to limit exposure by preparing teams. We have enough people on the ship for several teams that will allow the teams to take turns and recover from the necromantic hoodoo heebie-jeebies they're going to receive down there. Mr. Smee will lead the first team down. And as a little backup, do we have... I thought she was on the ship. Was friend of Rufus Poppy not on the ship?
They're back there.
She's
Oh.
back, Captain.
Michaela makes binoculars with her hands. Aha! Friend of Rufus Poppy. 2 years ago, during the war, you made a portal. Is that true?
Yes, ma'am. Yes.
Can you still make portals?
As long as I know a point of entry I can replicate, yes.
So, if you are down there, you can make a portal back up here.
Yes. To whichever door you designate you want it to be.
Let's just designate this door. Seems the most obvious point. And it's close to the medical bay.
I was gonna say just use the medbay door.
Yes, I can do that.
Alright, so...
You want to have one in the room? Not really. It's
Poppy?
public record.
And she looks down and she points at Sable. And you are going to be the medical officer on this first trip.
Yes, ma'am.
Mr. Smee, you may choose the rest of your team.
Very good, Captain. Before we get to that, Captain, I do believe you wanted to open the floor to anyone else that has further information they wish to impart upon the group.
Have we not done that? Have I not done that? I can open the... Well, I don't think I can... I want to open my nice floor, but... people may speak.
Ma'am may speak after, too.
You may. Do you not want the rest of the Friends of Rufus to hear it?
Just, something personal, I guess.
Oh.
I've got something to say then. It's a bit long-winded. It'll probably be better.
Go ahead.
Alright. I'll give you a brief survivability overview. So apparently some of you don't know, if you get hit with necrotic energy, you're not healing. Magic ain't gonna help you, it's not gonna stop bleeding. Most you can do is cover it and, you know, patch it up with a band-aid pressure and all that. So, watch your ass. Secondly, you're probably gonna run into two types of things down there if it's involving this motherfucker. Walls of flesh and beings of undead nature. Over time, they lose their senses. Most of them are lizard, reptilian in nature that I've run into. Always seems to be his go-to. They're blind, but they seem to sense mana, and they've got very good hearing. Other than that, the man can manipulate flesh like it's fucking walls. Play-Doh. It's gross. Also, things are born from it. These monsters. Besides that, apparently, he's been growing and captivating creatures from DNA. Mimics, doppelgangers, symbiotes that can eat magitech. Things like that. They got eidetic memory, and they can harvest your DNA. So if you don't want that to happen, watch yourself, and maybe make sure that it's not, you know, a monster instead of a person. Weaknesses known to that, some high-pitched sounds if they're a doppelganger, apparently. And for the symbiotes, fire and light, from what I've been told. If anyone has a correction on that, you can speak now.
Do you wear that visor because you have very good eyesight? I heard that carrots are very good for eyesight.
I wear it so I don't get shot in the eye better.
Would it help Mr. Smee if we kind of told him what our specialties are?
Mr. Smee knows your specialties. He's very smart.
We've done our research and documented every single one of you.
Cool.
Hunter specialty is not speed. Please add it to Hunters and the slowest Friend of Rufus's file that they're very slow.
Yeah.
We should bring up to everyone.
Yeah, no, I was just thinking that too.
Choose your team
before they go on.
And in the interest of time, I will hear this personal, private secrecy thing from Sable.
It's actually something I can just say, should say. Given what I am, I believe that I harbor some kind of a resistance to the necrotic energy itself. I don't know if bearing the crystal will cause any issues. But when I was in an area with some of these necrotic crystals before, I didn't suffer under the same effects as those who aren't inclined.
Can't hurt to have more information, and the crystal shouldn't react with anything.
Yes, ma'am.
Because I want to bring you back to Jinx alive.
You're right.
You can use it as like an egg timer. Of, like, when we need to get out.
Hey, well,
Once Mr. Smee has
And also,
called your
yeah.
names, step forward
the
and
effects
take your
of
crystal.
necromantic poisoning.
Yeah, no, I'm going to, when they pull us aside, we should mention it
Listen
then.
up for your name to be called. Team 1 is consists of myself, June, Talisman, Paimon, Asher, Emily, Mrs. Sam, Hunter, Max, and Sable. Oh, 1 second. There's been a mix-up.
Mm-hmm.
Mr. Smee, I told him you're very smart. You're making me look bad.
My apologies, Captain. June, Talisman, Paimon, Poppy. June, Talisman, Paimon, Poppy, Emily, Hunter, Max, and Sable.
I like body. Thank you, man. Oh. I thought you were going for a hug.
Oh boy.
Okay. For the, yep. Oh, okay.
Worst case, I'll bring it up with my team up close.
Yep, base
We'll work together.
At least do that.
Yeah.
Gonna manipulate one up to her hand. She's just gonna take it gently.
You're so right.
Thank you. Excuse me.
You didn't know that I was AFK.
And keep in mind,
They're not that fragile. You guys can just take them and wear them.
death and life are both weak to each other. So, life magics do affect necromancy.
One.
Oh, thank you.
Booked the necklace around and took it in her glove.
Fuck. Okay.
Alright, Team 1, you will meet in the docks at the very back of the ship. We'll go down in approximately 10 minutes, so collect your items and things and get ready to depart.
Real quick. Can I see your phone or what have you?
Hey, one more thing.
Just real quick.
Since I might be in the city, I'll keep an eye out for your mom. Do you know where she might be?
My bad, Brian.
Yeah, what's up?
Just remember, even if it's not a monster, even if it's not a person, well, even if it is a person, if they're not being affected by all the fucking shit in the air, you know what they probably are.
Yeah,
So just be careful.
you're right.
And maybe make your team aware of that when you decide to.
Yeah, I was gonna let them know, and also let them know of the effects.
Today we kick butt.
Let's hope so.
Okay, where is power armor normally stored on this ship?
I know some people had it down here.
It used to be. It should be in the hangar.
Left side through the door. And once you leave the door.
Speedway's crazy nowadays.
Mr. Shmee, before we depart, may I briefly bring up something to the group?
Very well, once everyone arrives.
Thank you.
I'm very curious, Mr. Shmee. What's it like having 3 toes on each foot?
Team 2 doesn't have a necromancer? I have to look at Team 2.
Martine, I'll be back in a couple minutes.
Ooh.
The forbidden question.
That's how it feels to have 3 toes.
Can't stop the Shmee train.
I was gonna say the Schmate train. I will. Oh god. Okay. Emily asked how it feels for him to have 3 toes.
Sable, do you have any medical kits?
We got some from the Mida lockers. Okay. So I have Metagel and I do have a first aid kit as well.
Gotcha. By the sounds of it, you're probably going to be a lifesaver with that.
We'll hope. If it's necrotic damage, then it's problematic already. But like Armorn said, if we cover the injury...
Everyone, I have an out-of-character announcement. If you are not in the first group, change into an invisible avatar and also come to the loading dock. We're taking the entire RP on the mission. Those of you who are not in character will NPC this first half.
Hello, I am here to add a little addendum to your information.
Hi, Cosmos.
Oh.
Hello. The symbiotes in my experience, I have seen be quite weak to fire, but they seem to be even more weak to lightning.
You think there's symbiotes down there?
Thank you, Agent Cosmos.
Oh, someone brought it up in the meeting. I was listening, but I was distracted. I was in that room. Boom.
Walking around with a +4 defense total.
Really hope that's not the case.
I don't know if I've ever heard of any symbiotes operating in highly necrotic environments, but I don't know.
That makes sense. But I don't know them fully, so maybe not. Alright.
The most unfortunate part of it all is the longer we're down there, any exposure, being damaged directly or not, will still be affected by it.
That's why we have these crystals.
Hmm.
Good to be a bit cautious. I haven't noted down how long we can go on, or what color indicates what.
Nope, I do have stone skin.
We will have Miss Poppy with us as soon as we start seeing green coloring on the crystal. We'll have her drop a portal and escape to safety.
Sounds good.
Oh, I actually got it out. Damn. First field test, huh?
First genuine, yes.
I do believe that is everyone. Let's get everyone loaded up. We'll be dropping.
If I may quickly, Mr. Shmee.
Yes.
I mentioned it briefly in the briefing. If there are people who seem to be operating in the more dense zones that seem to be unaffected, it is possible that they are a necromancer. So, just something to keep in mind if we happen to come across a zone that people shouldn't be walking around fine and are walking around fine. Also, it bears saying, but as we progress into the necrotic zones, the symptoms will start with itching and burns that begin to appear, or burn-like marks that begin to appear on the skin, and eventually it will lead to convulsing of blood from mouth, nose, various orifices. So if we get into a zone that's too thick with necrotic energy, then you will have to be separated immediately, or at least very quickly. In a matter of a half hour or plus, you could be dead if you stay in that zone.
Thank you for the information.
I'm sure Poppy will also have anything to help with information regarding treatments and stuff like that.
Yes, of course.
All right, everyone, load up.
Oh, no. Oh, boy. Oh, boy, oh, boy, oh, boy.
NPCs move to NPC comms.
Supposing for Sable to have +4
Huge
defense.
idea.
Well, Sable has a +2 vest, and then Stone Skin gives him an extra +2. So +4. But once that's gone, that's... Oh, not here. God damn it. Oh, man.
We're about to use this calm channel.
Fuck you, Sage. Don't go giggling at me.
Also, by the way, I would recommend people turning up world sounds just because there is ambience.
My hair grew.
Hey, Cosmos.
Oh no, it's gone.
Oh no. The necrotic energy stole it.
Hey. The necrotic energy stole my weave. No, do the long
Stole
hair
your
again, do the long
weave?
hair again. It's fine. It's fine. Hey, Dire. It's fine. It's fine.
You know, Prime Mommy's business. Her hair's down.
That's why she cut it short, so it can always be down.
Oh, jeez. That's I always mean business.
My hand.
I always mean business.
What the fuck happened?
I always mean business.
Oh.
Yeah.
I was gonna shake your hand. I need that face for face things.
Yeah, for thinking and talking.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Ping pong pong.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. They're like, any other theories? I'm like, no, it took the words right out of my mouth. Large amount of necrotic energy. It smells like Alpha 1, just saying.
Okay, good.
Mm-hmm.
Chose.
Hello, info. Don't drag me to the other NPC.
Donk.
Donk. Damn, I wish. Oh wait, no, I don't have gold on. There you go.
Oh, yay.
Donk.
The school is in Jendai, or it's
I
not?
have the power to.
It's not in Jendai.
Donk. Donk.
Yeah.
I have the power to leave a trail of 3. Only 3. We can't do any higher than that, guys.
Alright, Hunter, leave our first breadcrumb here. Now we have 2.
Now we have 2.
I can't wait for it to be like, alright guys, you drop look for the necrotic energies. Walk right up to that right over there. Alright, there's green level necrotic energy. Bye. Get on the ship.
Bye bye, guys. Yeah, Yoko. I think our prediction might be right here. We are going to take one step.
Face magic answer. It's been somehow back and go.
Just get dropped down, everybody do the flop.
Literally.
Dire. The prediction was first mission, as soon as we step on the ground,
You're immune!
frame 1 Nergigante.
You're the one that's immune.
Just frame.
Family Guy death pose. Hold on, I'm getting a picture of this.
The necrotic energy has hands.
Necromancers die when they are killed.
Oh, look, the ship's here.
Oh shit.
Oh, you might want to watch out for that satellite there, but
Bro, I think
I think it crashed into the wall.
the crashed into the ship is just fucking gone.
Oh, let's go.
Yeah, it
I
is
was gonna say we have like 3 snipers.
Marvel's greatest pilots.
It says it is a marksman revolver.
You just do it.
Revolver.
Sable isn't the only one who is immune.
This is the gun Grigori gave her.
Paimon's immune, but she isn't public about it.
Oh wait, never mind. These two have power armor, so wait.
This is essentially just what hers gave me. Just a different shell. Cut it in half as the rifle.
What?
Remember, Poppy still doesn't shoot to kill. She'll incapacitate or immobilize, but she'll do her damnedest not to kill.
Hey, yo, Monk. Do you have any body slots?
But I'm honestly dreading she's gonna come back missing a limb. She's still not good with combat.
What is it? Armor or anything?
You'll definitely listen to what Omorn said.
Yeah, there's armor.
Hunter.
Okay, put someone in front.
Damn.
Yeah, there's a hex vest.
Is June going to be her shield?
Cool. Alright. I'll do my little.
He will try, but he doesn't have many armor.
I don't need your
on this thing itself.
I can give 6 armor to anybody.
Oh, no, wait, how much armor does he have?
So.
In the suit?
More like bone skin.
The two fucking stone skin. The 2 stone skin motherfuckers here.
Hey, smooth skin. We got
Poppy has 4 in her suit, but she also has
Bone skin and shadow skin.
Bone skin.
I can say,
I know your attack.
Her sword spells. Like,
Oh boy, I can't wait to use healing pulse.
If I need to get out the
Yeah, I'm just looking around. I was like, okay, I can give armor to you, armor to you, armor to you. They have power armor now, so I can give armor to them.
Other thinner
That's
armor
cool.
underneath. Or
Wait, what about you two? Oh shit.
Bone zone. Bone skin.
You can give it to.
Yeah, he has this
Wait, also.
stuff on underneath.
Also, my boss is supplementing my weak ass vest, and always it gives me something nicer. That's why I joined Midas, so I can get the extra plus on the vest, because that's a +1 otherwise.
Sugar babied by your boss.
Congratulations. These 2 are now the honorary tanks.
Boss has adorned me with with an extra +1 to my vest. Ooh, I have +2 now, guys. Ooh. I'm sitting at a stand back. I got +4 at most. Yeah, be jealous.
These guys be.
Yeah, I'm playing this on hard mode. It's okay, I'll respawn at the bonfire.
My drone doesn't matter what it is, it's defense. It is just defense.
Yeah, Paimon,
My
but
drone's gonna be defense.
How much do I have?
Yeah, I turned
Nah, that's too much. I ain't giving all y'all armor. I ain't giving all.
You had to really live.
Y'all fucked up.
You gotta pick and choose, and you gotta pick and choose some people. I mean, if I was
I was like, I'm sitting here like I'm doing the heck out. Okay, I can do it to 6 people. Bro, that's 12 slots. That's 12 of my data slots just gone. Oh, hell no. You really think you guys that worthy of that? Hell no.
oh, Hunty, I'm in the Family Guy pose. Help me.
We're about to die.
The big stinky.
You're gonna hate me.
We can rationalize it, no
Congratulations,
fairness.
Donald.
We don't have to just go 100% right.
Your honorary tank. I'm giving.
I'm not bringing Eloise out until I have to. Nope.
No, I'm just like, all right, we're gonna get in there.
6 netrunner armor.
Nope.
Yeah. Waiting.
Oh man.
I was just. Emily, you are not able to hold any armor.
Chat, we're in danger.
Unless you go into your space form.
Well, I've got 2 from a vest, and I have the
you can pop the spirit armor, and I can give you the +6.
Yay! I got a +2 vest.
Yes, I do have 2, so I'm.
Hey, you know what?
I can
She's
select
still
one here.
really
sexy.
true.
one surprise Mergigante stomping.
We're gonna take one step outside and it's just gonna be we're gonna take one step outside and it's just fucking Anjanath just sitting there like, wait.
What do you mean there's a tampered Anjanath
Fuck,
right
man.
now?
6 is all she's got.
Six?
All she got.
You guys rolling up there with hope armor.
Oh.
Expected to
I think Six was like, she's got 6 defense. I was like, how? Tell me.
Tell me. It's 6 defense comes from main character sex appeal.
Oh, yes. The zombies show up and they're like... And then you kill them.
What was the report about the area?
I should have just gone summon beast. I should have summoned beast pigeon.
I hate that gift, dude. I hate
Okay,
Listen, it says...
What was the extra you added to me? It was armor for what?
Netrunner. The Netrunner armor. Since that's power armor, you get 6 armor. And once it's gone,
I don't like the ambient noises. Whoa.
I am going to make a
Summon beast
little
pigeon. Go for that fucking eye.
yeah, just make some...
Summon beast infectious amoeba.
Summon beast fungal spore.
Summon Prion.
Listen.
Summon beast Mecha Tyrannosaurus Rex.
we talked about this. Summon beast just says any creature, it will guaranteed do 1 damage and have 2 armor. No matter what. 4 armor? Yeah.
Summon rat.
Said it was right.
No. Any creature that exists in our world, we can throw a worm at them. How the fuck are they gonna dodge the worm? We baseball pitch the worm and it will guarantee do 1 damage on that motherfucker.
You'll make me sad. You don't want to make this pretty lady sad, do you?
I summon Tick.
If it comes down to the...
Yeah, exactly.
Get Lyme disease.
You're able to control it, so you can literally have a fucking tick and be like, okay, see that motherfucker? Get their ass.
It's fucking Pokemon.
I was surprised.
It's like everybody's doing elephants, bears, and that. Nah, do the really tiny motherfuckers that you can't hit. Like a hummingbird.
You need to.
Buster, now you need to know what this means. That means on the team 2, we gotta beat the Nergigantes.
Yeah, exactly.
I can't wait to Rar go up to them and be like, Rar, I'm a zombie, Rar.
This is a public model.
We're gonna walk out there, and then it's just gonna be a creature from Monster.
Must be like Halo
Monster Hunter. That's it.
That's what we
We need to immediately soy pog at it before it comes running at us. Don't summon bedbug. Oh my god.
As soon as mission starts, Nergigante. We're just cooked.
It's just up in the tree.
We're gonna walk out there, it's gonna be hiding around the corner or up the tree.
It's gonna be up in the tree. Gamers don't look up, so it's just gonna be like, you fucking people.
It's gonna be like the RuneScape PvP area. There's someone watching.
There's a matriarch here. We gotta book it. You just gotta book it.
Y'all are on your own.
Find somewhere safe. I make a portal. We get the fuck.
No way zombies will ignore us.
Well, I think the massive question I'm gonna ask right off the bat is, do we have connection to any external communications?
If no, we're fucked.
Mr. Shmee, I need to connect to Mars Core YouTube so I can have my fight compilation playlist going while I fight zombies.
I need to have 10 videos at the end of this.
Sin, I have a 95% certainty that if you say that in character, he will just put on his own mix. To beat ass too.
You can trust me.
Alright.
Alright, everything's been set up, and we are going to be in character.
Summon mosquito.
We are going to land near the reconnaissance outpost that was set up. When we land, we will be in character, so we'll be in character in 3, 2, 1, and we step off the ship. All right.
Okay.
Everyone, check your crystals.
Color?
Reach
It should be
underneath.
white still.
White.
Shows it.
I'm good.
Looks like it.
Gonna hook it back
All right.
underneath.
First, we need to figure out what happened to our reconnaissance team. So, let's go around inspecting the tents as well as any possible gear they've left behind.
I'll check over here.
Allow June to sweep in first.
Oh,
Want something to jump on.
Oh, yeah. Go ahead.
Would it be safe to say that's one of those crystals over there in the tank?
Could be. They look like the
Seems
ones that
like
we
it.
saw in the cave. Looks like some kind of.
They have a radio here.
Oh, good.
Prestidigitation.
They have a.
Prestidigitation. Prestidigitation.
Looks like they have a Geiger
No, it seems
counter,
like a
or like
scanner.
another detector there. It's the yellow thing.
Pick it up. I'm gonna try and turn it on. Turn it back up.
This is portable. This is not. This is not. Dunk. Don't get lost now.
I don't plan to.
Oh boy. Okay.
What are those big crates? No, I meant the ones to your right.
So, Paimon, as you approach this crystal in the vat itself doesn't look like it's been chewed through by any of the necrotic energies. It looks pretty solid.
Looks like they have another one in the tank over in the tent. How's that tank looking over there?
Fine. For the most part.
Okay.
We're not seeing any sort of movement.
How about? Do you guys check this terminal here in the middle?
And we had the forget the name.
The
Exo-6.
Oh.
yeah,
Shmi.
we checked over majority
Am I?
of it.
Am I actually seeing that? Am I crazy? Is that just the shadow over the wall? Is that just the shadow?
Yeah, that is a shadow.
Okay.
That's a very unedited rock.
Oh, okay. I was.
Yeah.
I was about to say, oh my fucking god.
I'm starting to see what you mean.
We'll send a synth crewed craft down to recover.
Oh, there's another one over there.
There's another one in
Jinx.
the tent over there.
Yeah.
We found a similar in the other tent.
We may have recovered another sensor. It's more of a handheld one, but it was in that tent over there. It looked like it maybe.
The yellow one.
Yeah, that one.
Gotcha.
Wouldn't be bad to bring them back. Have
Alright.
spares. Look for any more practical radiation if these crystals don't always. If these crystals don't pick it up.
Any
I'm fairly
equipment
curious about.
shouldn't be left here. We don't want it taken or destroyed.
Of course.
Well, even still, I'm finally curious about how necrotic energy is impacting electronics.
I'd imagine if we get
Assuming
into a
it's
spot that's
anything
dense enough.
Too.
If we get into a spot that's dense enough, it is plausible. But no.
Any fight broke out or struggle?
Mr. Shmi, was it? She's gonna pull off the side of one of her straps the yellow machine that looks like a sort of scanner.
I hate that so much.
Turn it on and off. What is this?
sign it has a radiation
Locator.
symbol.
Should be cautious of touching anything.
Compared to some of the equipment in these tents, it's the only one that seems portable.
I didn't actually touch those. I was just.
Lots of consoles and terminals, but
No power nor are they usable, except for the containment units.
understood.
Turn it on.
Do I have everyone accounted for?
Okay, real quick.
In the other two.
Yeah.
Poppy, examine the crates in the back of that tent. Are they just more university supplies or?
The other two were pretty much empty. There was another one of those containment units in that back tent, but that's about it.
I don't like these trees.
I don't like those crystals.
Oh, yeah, no, 100%. I was curious. Those crystals are immediate danger, but...
It's a little hard to tell from here if they're green or if it's just the fog.
Best not touch anything unless you have to.
I am getting a weak signal towards the northeast. It would appear that some signal from our reconnaissance team is coming from that direction.
Let's be careful. Don't know what could be done to them.
I did tell you about
Of course. Maybe they were run out.
Genesis.
They may not have a choice.
Genesis, we are confirming that there is no one in the reconnaissance camp, but I am getting a signal towards the northeast of this sector, requesting to go investigate.
1042. Keep an eye on the canopy just as much as ahead of you.
Of course.
You have permission to have operational decision making. Keep checking in.
Very well.
Oh boy.
Alright, everyone.
Do you have your defensive capabilities, Sable?
I've already thrown it up.
I want everyone in V formation. Follow me as we travel northeast. Keep your eyes peeled for anything coming around the trees or the horizon. The necrosis fog is pretty thick. It's hard to get visibility on anything here. But I am following a tracker, so hopefully we might be able to find some survivors. At best, at worst, well, let's just hope we don't see that.
Sable? Stick to one end of the V. I'll stick to the other.
Alright.
Miss Poppy, stay in the middle of the V, since you are a medic as well.
Structure on the left.
The crystals.
Crystals are gargantuan.
There seemed to be a abandoned building to the left of us. Other side of the tree.
Jeez.
There's an opening beyond the trees over that way. Be careful.
Which way is that way? I'm on which way?
We need to move with them.
Y'all look at the dead body. It has been splayed out almost purposefully and nailed to the ground. Its chest has been cut open, and the pieces of the skin has been pulled back from its chest and nailed to the ground as well.
I know we don't have long hours.
this seems purposeful.
Mr. Shmi, at any point, I could question them. Time approving, of course.
Very well.
Okay.
Approved.
Wait. Beforehand, wait. She's going to plant the sword down, and then she's going to flick an identify down to make sure there isn't some sort of trap on it. At least a magical one.
There doesn't seem to be a trap.
Okay. We'll have 5 questions. Death. Pray. Release the soul of this one more time. For those of the living still have need of it. Please grant me some questions before we shepherd them back off to you.
There is a...
Speak with dead.
In this sort of
All right. As Speak with Dead takes effect, you're going to see a ghostly version of the person that was in... That was that person that's nailed to the ground, float above the body. Its eyes are going to open and stare up and start screaming. And everyone's going to hear a piercing scream coming from the ghostly figure floating above the body.
Ow, what is happening? Doesn't normally do this.
It is a very high decibel. I think you better turn that off.
Drops it. Yep. What the hell?
Did you drop it? It has been noted.
We need to be moved.
Alright, we need to get moving.
Damn it. That was worth a try. Fuck. Ah, fucking head. What the fuck was that?
Mr. Sable, have you encountered something like that before?
None that have.
That spell works.
No, sir. None of them are supposed to behave like that.
Could it be a reaction to the energy?
I don't know why they looked up at the sky. Could be.
It could have been an alert. Early warning system.
Looks like it's heavy mining machinery. I'll mark it on the map.
Yeah. Yeah, that is. It is actually a piece of mining tech.
Standing. Almost perfect condition. Another crystal.
Something happening with the soul stream? Maybe.
Do not fall behind.
Crystal to the left.
Finally come. Okay.
Noted. That makes what, 4, 5 crystals approximately?
About 6 now. 5 to 6.
What's our crystals looking?
5 to 6 so far.
I mean the ones on us.
The crystal check.
6.
I meant for
Oh.
Oh.
It's still white. We're still good. So the crystals are still white.
I feel like you should take up a defensive stance for this.
Nothing life-threatening just yet.
Make that 7.
Oh, jeez.
Holy shit.
Huge.
Ooh, it's big. That is very big.
It's bigger than any of the ones I've ever seen.
Sending photos to the Genesis.
Crazy theory, but if the blast is a high volume of necrotic energy and the trees around us are huge, do you think they're feeding off of the life?
I don't know.
Like they're adopting.
Like they're using.
Possible. I'm not getting near that.
There seems to be a major one. Necromancer. crystal. Do you feel anything coming off of it?
Huh?
So, yes, you do feel like a whole lot of energy coming off of that crystal, and it's growing. The crystal itself is growing. Slowly.
I do. If anything, I actually feel like it's gaining. It's like it's feeding, getting bigger.
That's not good.
And if it's already this big.
It might have something to do with the fact that the dome itself is growing. This zone. If it's continuing at the rate it is, and it doesn't stop, soon it might just engulf the entire... Soon it might engulf the entire west coast of Japan.
Those of you keeping an eye on your crystals around your necks, you notice that they have become more of a bluish color.
Claudia gave me the crystal to touch. I felt it drain. The crystal glowed.
15.
There's another crystal. That one was unmarked.
Hasn't. Makes 8.
Another one ahead.
9.
We're going to be approaching a small town up ahead. Once we reach there, we shall look for survivors.
Hello.
The signal's coming from the buildings.
Her crystals are growing a little bit bluer.
Noted.
Oh,
Looks like
something's moving in the distance.
beside the crystal.
I see them.
2 figures.
I see movement too.
All right, everyone.
Stark, 3
figures.
Be careful.
I see 3.
They're moving towards us.
To stay on alert, they might be survivors.
This could be a trap.
With that figure, I find it unlikely.
Yeah, well, what type of people living dead that were controlling the dead?
Those are not survivors.
Are those dogs? Oh.
Be ready.
Those ravagers.
They don't seem to be approaching us from the crystal.
Surrounding the crystals.
So as long as we
Stay away from the crystal.
Don't engage. They shouldn't attack.
Are they drawn or are they guarding? They seem to be guarding.
another crystal did the trick right here. And that's close to the same size as the last one, the largest one we saw.
Oh, jeez.
The beacon is in this direction. Watch the buildings.
Last thing we need is to get distracted, especially in a place like this. Another humanoid.
Yep.
To the left.
We've spotted 3 humanoids. Total.
Make that 8 now.
8?
Whatever those things are, they are attracted to the crystals.
8.
But I'm just gonna say it outright. They're probably the citizenry of this town.
Another dog.
It's another dog.
2 dogs.
Smaller.
2 dogs and a person.
There's 2 dogs and 1 person at the other one, too. Oh, three.
Three dogs.
Being followed.
Are we being?
We're being followed.
What's 8?
Possibly being followed, Mr. Shmee. We're getting reports from the back.
Fall back, everyone. Do not engage until we are engaged.
9 creatures. 11 crystals now.
Getting closer to the beacon.
Sorry I haven't been talking a lot, guys. I'm freaked out.
What's left of the environment seems to be growing onto some of these buildings.
You are correct in that assessment. Almost as if it's an accelerated rate.
The entire building is completely encased in the tree there.
Looks like we're reaching the outskirts. Seems like my theory might have some water to it.
There's a massive all up ahead. This wasn't on the map.
It's new?
Doesn't look magical.
This is new.
It seems that some of the branches of the tree go over this wall, so if worse comes worse.
It's quite the climb. The beacon's coming from across behind the wall. Alright. For now, let's start heading back a bit. I want to take a look at those giant crystals that are surrounded by the citizenry of the town.
Very well. You certainly don't want to do a sweep around the buildings.
Focus on not dying. Yeah, I'm gonna try. Oh.
Dog ahead.
Oh.
Go ahead.
Don't like us being so close to this building.
Surrounding the crystal. Maybe they're drawn to our presence.
I really fucking hope not.
Doesn't this type of magic generally go after life?
Yeah, it's vice versa.
It's used in this way.
Close to the buildings.
Yeah. This
Don't want
is.
something to run.
One's charging. One's charging. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, behind!
Ready for engagement.
Oh shit.
Okay, when?
Sorry. Another humanoid behind the building.
That was unaccounted for. Be ready for that to appear.
Yep, right. Here it is.
One more to the left.
Dead!
We'll sweep.
Just jumps at you.
Nope. Just sweep across the floor.
Everyone form a circle.
Dead. I'm dead. I am dead. I am dead.
I'm with you.
I knew it.
By the car.
Dog. Good.
Alright. Yeah.
Alright. We didn't make our way back, causing a lot of noise.
Hold on 1 second. I'm tired of fucking sitting bullshit.
Understandable.
Too much more noise.
What the fuck is that one?
Two more.
Got it.
Incoming.
Plink away.
Alright, 12 crystals.
3 to the left.
I advise we move a little bit more centrally so they can't come at us from around the building.
One more.
I think we should rally around here.
On our right. 2 more.
Move forward. Stay in a circle formation.
Dog around the backside.
Shit. Crawler behind, but it's not. We're not at risk. I'm with
Move
you.
back to the group.
Yep. Dog behind or zombie? Never mind. I think it's dead and falling away.
We're moving.
Oh, come on, come on. Get them. We gotta move.
Oh my god.
All right, they're moving. They're moving. We got another one of those weird ones with the pus or whatever growing out of its neck.
Keep moving.
Probably trying to spread the infection.
Alright.
Dog. God's teeth.
Yep, you're getting shot by.
One more.
Yeah, I bit you.
Anyway.
Yep.
Yeah. Come up and just kick you.
Damn! Alright, hold it.
Incoming.
Just gonna...
Behind you, Max. Behind you, Max. Max, turn around. Oh. Oh wait, hold on. There we go. Flip. It's like this.
How's everyone doing?
Alright, we need to keep moving. I'm okay for now. Zombie, our side. Plank away. Just keep shooting and move.
Go, go.
Be careful, my dogs.
Dog.
No, it's one of those. Ooh.
It misses, and then it just goes right for my leg.
Yep. As it's running in, step back and swipe. Another one. Another one.
I brought my sword up to block.
Moving to be more central. Look, we gotta get away from these buildings. They're too prone to ambush.
Man, I'm dead.
They might be hurting us.
That's why we need to keep moving.
Not break formation.
Past the tree.
Stay in formation. Follow your leader.
We're still good. Sable hasn't lost any armor. We're still good.
Keep eyes on
Left,
us.
left. 2 left. 3 left. 4 left.
4.
I'm with you. You alright, Emily? I'm with you.
Yeah, I'm fine.
As you shoot these things, they don't look like they're going down.
Oh, we're too close to the crystal. Emily,
The crystal.
Let's go work no more. Crystal.
pull back.
Fall back from the crystal.
Shields down. Popping that running armor. Shield VPN.
Crystal seems to be feeding them energy.
One's coming. Watch it.
Nope.
Punch you with the barrel. Boom.
Pull back, June. Oh, we're moving down the alleyway.
One on the right.
Two. Further ones.
Got it.
Further ahead.
Down this way. Move, come on. Down this way, quickly.
Poppy, we are trying to cover you. You're the exit.
Come on. What the hell? Ugh. Come on, this way. This way.
Yeah. We're just running now, alright?
Well, it's better to get out of this.
To a safe location. I can make a portal. For extract.
Hold for now. I don't know how we're all holding. Hold for now.
I know.
Okay. Any big crystals?
There's a big crystal behind us in that direction.
In front of us.
Fuck me. How's everyone holding up?
That the crystals around your neck have become yellow.
How's everyone holding up? Is anyone critical?
So far.
Wait.
Armor's been
I saw a
damaged.
few people get bitten. How are they?
If anybody's been bitten, has anybody been bitten through armor?
Not through I thankfully my hexel's still intact right now.
Gonna use this time to
Okay.
recharge.
Do not turn your back outside of the
The one that
circle.
jumped me did get through.
Keep a circle.
Alrighty, players. As you are standing here. Hey, Poppy, when you take a step forward, you actually fall a little bit. Just a little. When you look down, you're in a decently sized hole. But upon looking at it, that's not a hole. That is a footprint. A three-clawed footprint.
That big bitch is.
Guys.
And the sheer size of it alone.
Don't move.
The sheer size, if I had to give a rough size calculation to it, it's easily 10 foot from tip to back.
Seems
No,
to be a very large track of something.
Fuck.
I'm guessing by the three toes it's reptilian, and we probably shouldn't be around when it kills him.
And you'll see that its trail goes everywhere.
Oh, it's that bitch we found.
It goes in a certain direction.
Just adjusting myself.
One into another.
That's gonna be something to mark down on the books.
Oh, do not tell me we just walked into as creatures keep after a hunting ground.
I think it's one of Alpha 1's pets. We found something like this in Antarctica. But it was.
Well, with your expertise, Sable, is it possible to defeat one of these things, or at least survive it enough to get away?
I'm gonna be completely transparent. If it's that big, if it's based on a vision I had, we're gonna need some serious firepower.
Well, thankfully there's a ship in orbit.
That
Here it fires that cannon.
I think that ship will have to be our crux to bringing this thing down.
Should let Mr. Shmee know that, so they can be
Yeah.
primed just in case.
We have some sort of backfiring.
Mr. Shmee, while we run, you don't suppose we may be able to petition the Genesis for any fire missions in case we encounter that thing?
Talk about aerial support.
Yeah, anything from orbit?
Trees would.
I'll call it in if we meet it.
Understood.
What are those things behind us?
It's an open area like right here. If we were.
Keep back.
How do you see that?
What are you surprised at for those
You alright? Just be careful, we're getting closer to one of the crystals than we know.
Form a circle, form a semicircle around the crystal while I do some collections.
Just make sure not to let them get close if they do close in on us.
If they do close in on us, you're gonna have to buy me some time.
Max,
Trying to harvest
not
mana
have the wall.
crystals is a very delicate process.
If they launch from outside of the window, they can get to you. Stay away from it.
One.
They're all coming.
Nope. Zombie!
Wait, what did you do?
So I went to stab as you were coming in to then throw you this way. Away from it.
Semicircle out a bit more. Don't let them take the crystal, otherwise you won't be able to kill them.
Can you back up the backswing?
7 to 5 minutes into control body away from crystal.
No! No! To the back.
On your face mask.
Oh.
Backhand.
Oh, okay, that works too. And knock it away. Try to knock it away from the crystal.
You see literally and you instantly behind it.
Bonk. Give me a hand here! Hello?
Yep.
Trying to...
Just behind the barrel. Gonna try to pull up.
Oh.
You're getting shot, Jam Jar.
Hand on it.
You got shot before you bit.
Thank you.
Gemjar, you're near a crystal, so you're just gonna heal him. He's gonna pick you up and just fucking throw you away from the crystal.
I'm climbing you.
Intercept him before they get to the crystal.
Oh, God.
Oh.
Hi.
I definitely ate at least one. If that's what those
5
guys
more
are.
minutes.
Okay.
Swing under. You can try and cut
Dire.
Yep.
Poppy, keep an eye with them.
Yeah. So
Ooh.
go get that.
Shove back.
Into the same motion. Elbow.
Bravo shot under leg.
Alright, so yeah, switch. I was in the motion, so you missed because I switched back over my head. I'm gonna just
Been trying to latch onto your head with the top of its jaw.
He's nearby.
Shove. One more time.
No, everybody hears it.
Both of you guys. Oh. Elemental burst.
Grab.
Yep.
So we both get pushed back, Austin.
So elemental burst. Just.
And he's gonna pick you up, Austin, and throw you out of the
lower arm is
perimeter.
gonna reach for your head. And going to grab, and she's just going to cut down.
Go ahead,
and
plank
then
away.
toss body away.
My stone skin's definitely down now.
Further away, this was
I'm trying!
It's going to reach, grab one of the legs, rip down from the spike on the site, just to rip you off of it, and then full body.
God's ass, they're strong.
Because of the crystal. Is there anything you can do to, like, repel them?
I've already used elemental burst, it's my only charge of it. Fire away.
Right in the stomach, Jimmy.
Turn, and it's going to swoop.
Look out!
Hi. Right.
Yep.
In the throat.
Grab your throat, and they just start squeezing.
You just got a headshot, but
Oh, I did?
On the ground.
Oh,
Near
I couldn't
crystal,
hear
though.
it. Okay.
Pick up.
Come on.
No.
Still.
Yep. Still bites for your ankle.
It's going to try and keep.
Arcane Blast.
It's gonna use one arm to grab this zombie, toss that zombie into the one that's coming, and then
I'm
try
gonna
and
tear the
push
blade
dog
into
away.
it as it leaps up. Yep, it just sacrifices its like lower rib cage as it tries to bite you.
Yeah. You know what? I'll eat the bite. It's gonna jam the side down on the neck to try to keep it like there.
You gotta move now.
I'm trying. I got this thing trying to bite my fucking leg.
It's gonna lift and throw this dog into this one that's crawling.
Back, pull back.
Go, go, go. Let's move.
Come here, Meowie.
Yep.
Come here, buddy. Come on. When we get out here, he's just gonna stomp on your head.
Okay. Maybe it's just me, but I don't think the human to dog ratio in Jendai was this massive, right?
Well, it is a town of 2 million people, so all 2 million people and their dogs. Watch the right. I know for sure that I'm almost out of armor.
Crystal's yellow. Crystal is yellow.
That star is not usable.
Oh.
If we can get, I need a flat surface so we should be able to drop one people. So we can get out of here.
Jeez.
Drop it over here. Poppy. Set up a perimeter around the tower. Take Poppy.
Oh god. Okay. Oh fuck, bud.
Alright, I'm gonna get Max off. Put it with Poppy.
Is there going to be like a flat wall surface in here somewhere? Or you mean like draw it on the ground?
Draw it on the ground, we're gonna jump through.
Okay.
Alright, everybody find an opening. I'll hold this little area over here. Find an
Don't take her pen
opening.
out.
This is a big one over here. I could use 1 or 2 people. Or not. Okay.
Sable, I'm with it. I got covered over you.
Got it, thank you. Oh, 1 humanoid coming this way. Good shooting. Paimon's on the left with 2 of them.
Sable, one coming your way.
Poppy, how's that king coming?
Yep, humanoid by side.
I don't know if it's gonna be fully functional.
We'll have to see what we can deal with.
Good shooting.
She's made the line, so she's trying to focus it, see if it'll work.
Don't you worry.
Another one, dog, this way.
On your right as well.
Fight!
Ash.
Smack.
Dead.
And literally tried to chomp Chizba right now. Right now.
I was going for the big
Another one, humanoid left side.
There's 2.
Chizba, you get a nice spray of guts across your face.
That was definitely my armor.
Most of it's going for your face.
Zombie.
Got it.
Watch it.
And Teddy.
Ooh, nice scythe. I was wondering what that was. Oh. This way. Paimon, come on. Paimon.
Sorry, in exclamation RP.
Go. Alright, you do, and it's gonna claw with
Hey, the lines are drawn. Poppy is focusing again.
Yeah, it opens.
It's open.
I got it open. Let's move. Go, go, go.
Everyone through. Doors open.
Also, she made it with the intent of no recommended creatures come through. The evil ones.
I'm gonna sit by.
Can I go through?
Captain, where is it? Right here.
Right there on the car. On the car.
Yeah, it's at the car.
Someone
So
You're gonna hear distant.
We're for some of you don't have an invisibility toggle on your model, and it shows.
Alright, if you go through the portal, hit respawn.
Nope.
Hey.
My armor's gone.
So Yoko.
I count 3 points of armor taken, so.
Oh, but we wanted a new pet. Oh, here, I got you, puppy.
Hold up. Quiet.
Listen up. Alright, so as we pile on through the portal, we get back on the Genesis. There is immediately going to be medical personnel on standby as you come through the portal, and they're going to take each of you to medical to have you checked out as far as any kind of necrosis and stuff like that. While we're getting checked out, I am going to report to Michaela, and they are going to get ready the second team. So right now, I need you guys to just go invisible, and then I want you to go over to that teleporter over there and hit the factory teleporter.
Ooh.
Oh,
Aye, Skipper.
Oh.
Oh yeah, there's a teleporter. I was like, there's a teleporter over here.
We will just stay here. We will stay here for.
Oh, here,
any NPC
lay
calls.
left side.
And I'll tell the other NPCs to come and
bastard
switch to the
model.
player character.
Turn off my voice.
I should turn on my my nameplates.
Name tags on.
Yep.
This don't really look
Turn on
like
my
a
monster
factory.
voice now.
Oh, we could go inside. It'll be a factory
I
there.
would call this a factory.
I would. I'd call it a factory. It manufactures hopes and dreams.
Armor. I only took like 3 points of
Alright,
damage.
you fucks. I
Damn.
am your zombie DM, and I'll be handing out models. So, I can tell you now the stats of the zombies from your new perspective. You are a one-shot kill, however, you have near infinite spawns.
Hey.
Brains.
Your choices, you got mushroom tip.
Just the tip.
Mushroom tip. Sometimes the tip is just enough.
Mushroom tip.
Don't you lie to me.
Mushroom tip.
Listen, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Then you got No Jaw Jim.
Oh, Jungle Jim.
Oh, no Jaw Jim.
Oh yeah.
You got Contact.
Unleash the horde. Doggo? The dog. Yeah, doggo.
No Jaw Jim.
Now, as far as the
Whiff.
dogs go, what this is the biggest you guys get, but you can make yourself smaller, like Chihuahua sized.
I'm about to be gremlin up in here.
All right, so
It's my doggy daycare.
So a couple of things that you guys need to know. When you are near the green crystal, you are pretty much immortal. You will constantly regen unless they completely destroy in the head. From how far the crystal? Okay, everybody see that crystal in the distance over there? To our right?
Mm-hmm.
When you are within 60 feet of the crystal, the effects immediately kick in. But the moment you get out of that 60 feet, the effects wear off and you die like normal.
Alright, I'll use earmuff mode at max as a gauge.
So, a couple of things that you need to know. One, Code cannot handle humanoid zombies like this.
Oh, okay.
Because they have legitimate phobia of zombies. So if you see them, try to attack them as dogs.
Okay.
Avoid
Brains.
swarming. Avoid swarming code. That's a big thing with the zombies.
Okay.
Now, tip number 2. If Merrick hits you, you're not hit for 1 damage, you are hit for 2.
We only have one life. We only have one hit point, anyways, right? Unless we're by the crystal.
So yes, if you
Merrick
all have
is
one- You all
overkill.
have one hit point, so you will die like normal. But if Merrick hits you, you are dead.
Even by the
But
crystal?
there is no undead fortitude. Even
Is
at
there
the
some
crystal,
flavoring in our death
the
with
damage
Merrick?
that Merrick can do with his sword will negate the healing factor.
Ooh.
Okay, understood.
However,
Hey,
I will say
okay.
this: as I was giving, it's only fair since I did it for that group. I was giving them orders as Alpha, so now you guys get to have orders from him.
Simi's not even sick.
Hey Alpha, what fast food rest are we hitting?
Brains. Brains.
Get some fast food. Everybody becomes a
Skippy
dog.
and
The
long-legged.
wild hunt. The wild hunt.
I'm sorry, no.
No, he is hustling Eastland.
Help! I've been family manned. Wait, no, I need to grab this guy. Right.
Alrighty, folks. So this is how it's gonna work. You guys get to pick. No, shrink down, motherfucker. Shrink. I will reattach your nuts and then flip them off again.
What did you say?
The fuck's in?
No.
Pew pew.
It's the beta wolf.
What's the order, Sage?
Okay, so when it comes
balls
down to
off.
it, you guys
Pew
get to
pew.
pick who is near a crystal and who's not. So basically, when it comes down,
I need to turn Sage up in Discord.
Crystal, the rest of you,
Look at all
literally
these
spread out
beautiful
this
zombies.
factory area. Go ahead and pick wherever you guys want. Like I told the other group,
Looking pretty spanky.
if you are a normal human zombie, you are the Walking Dead rules. You can shuffle to run at them. Dogs, you can trot, full sprint, and jump. So with that, go ahead and spread out.
Doggy daycare.
And a lot of people in this city fucking own dogs.
Oh yeah.
Listen, if
They had a adoption drive.
So no running as a humanoid at them specifically, right?
Oh no, humanoids, you can run at them. It's the Walking Dead. You can go from shuffling to running.
I'm ready, boss. Fire the gun.
Put me in,
Bang.
coach. Put me in.
I wanna
Okay, so
maul 'em.
Spread out, and I will go back to the group, and I will let you guys know when they get close. So basically, what's gonna happen is
Got
this:
that
if you
dog
get
in
shot
me.
down, turn invisible, find a spot, and then respawn as a zombie, and come in. So pretty much, we are going to be consistently following the group, unless they stop at a crystal. We're gonna keep moving. All right. So is all my
Brains.
NPCs good? Are you guys ready?
I'm gonna swap to this model so I can swap back to it when I need to.
I'm gonna take that debilitating silence as a yes. You're mine now. Alrighty. So, with that in mind,
Oh shit, I'm in the floor.
my generous
How you doing?
NPCs,
Oh wait, no, that's just the spawning.
I will
Okay.
give you the signal.
I was like, how are you making the...
Oh god, they're already gone.
Huh?
Oh Jesus.
I mean,
Which way did they go?
we spawned.
Park.
That's what.
I don't know. Oh, I see them from here. I don't know if anyone saw me. I was out there last
Oh,
night.
those are our people, except for Melee.
Oh, okay. You guys couldn't hear it, but right as we like first
They're
started
in motion by Meg.
first
Dawn,
started
and
attacking,
Krista.
I started cackling
Oh,
like a
okay,
fucking
so they're
bitch.
already by you guys. Okay, cool. So if you see them, you can acknowledge them. But as
Oh shit, they're all over
the rule
there.
is, don't engage unless they do. That's from the living side of things. If you see them, go ahead and just full on attack.
Okay.
If you see them, munch on their booty cheeks.
Huh. I'm coming for that ass. I mean brains. Alright guys, well I'm a zombie now.
Hold. Fuck, what was I holding? Anyway. Oh yeah, by the way, just to give you guys context, I don't think anybody's actually asked that yet. You know what? Never mind.
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
I'm asking you. I don't know what I'm asking you.
Congratulations.
Where the brains at?
Congratulations. This is a undead horde, several hundred thousands in size.
Oh.
Think about it. You are near a city that is a fraction of Mega Tokyo. You fucking... I swear to God, I will send your ass back to Fortnite.
Oh, you shaved your face too.
No grenade suicide zombie this time. That was a lot of fun.
I don't care about your streamer status. Famous streamer Sincityangels at twitchtv.com. Look at this schmup. Look at this goober. Oh my god, I can't believe Chiz was finally her true height.
I might use the other one, honestly. The other one is less, the Jawless one doesn't have that spawn in, spawn out animation. So we might do that one.
Do it, I'm into it.
Doing it, we're doing it, we're doing it well. Doing it, we're doing it, we're doing it well. Whoa, don't call me out like that, Warped. Oh, by the way, guys, a little fun flavor thing.
Christ, so many of you were dogs.
That little thing that you saw me doing with the print camera, I'm gonna be using that in character. Yes, it was. I was born there.
This is what the dogs hear. This is what the dogs hear. Everybody else just hears fucking yapping. Oh, okay. I see. What you mean. I see them on the far side of the crystal. Oh no, bro.
Oh no, bro. Brains.
Since I see them, I'm gonna go to the players, and you guys hang out and patrol.
Oh, brains. Oh my god, brains. Oh fuck, brains. I want brains so bad.
Now remember, just as a reminder, if Merrick hits you with their
Holy
sword,
fuck.
that deals 2 damage.
I want brains so fucking bad right now. Oh my god, I want brains. Oh, I want brains. Oh.
Merrick is the femboy with a glowing pulsating flower.
Oh, brains.
Okay, let's say I'm sprinting at someone.
Brains.
I do not have the time to differentiate that.
It is Avi Avi.
Brains.
They have a giant executioner's blade.
Okay, that works for me.
There you go.
I took her to my zombie penthouse and then I freaked it.
I took her to my decrepit house and
I took her to my bombed out house and I froked it.
I croaked it.
Wow.
I made 500 skin cells and
I am an ankle biter.
Whose chihuahua got infected? Ah!
Little ankle biter.
I'm a Pomeranian, thank you.
Oh, you're ugly. Not me. I am big zombie sexy. Where are they? Where are the players? I'm gonna feel really awkward if they just came around the corner.
Oh, hey, Morphine. Yep, my NPCs are good to go. They're already in position.
Okay.
So we're set.
I am going to inform you guys. We need
Sage. Brains.
Yeah.
Sage,
brains.
you are going to have a beacon on them, so you're going to be the reconnaissance one of the reconnaissance members that have been gone missing. All right. So you'll have.
Oh, okay.
So you're gonna have to be like a bit different, so the players will know that you're a bit different and probably investigate you.
Brains.
Okay, so you want me to be a zombie or just a body?
Hold on. No, you're gonna be a zombie, and I'm gonna say you're gonna look like this. Take this one.
Oh, hold on. Let me come back. I was with the players. All right, let me come and grab them. I'm on my way.
It's like me starting a chainsaw.
Almost there. Also, Morcane, if we see any of these fuckers Fortnite dancing, we're sending them back. Okay, got it.
Let's see here. They are crustalicious in places.
Ew.
Yes.
There we go.
Send it back. I don't want it.
All right, I am gonna get my players, and we'll get started.
Yep. All right, NPCs, you know what to do. Get into position, and like I said, so this way it's a lot smoother for the second try. If you die, go ahead and run off a little bit, respawn as a different zombie, or just literally stay in the model that you are. And we are going to follow the group, so that way nobody gets lost and no one gets left behind. So, without further ado, go ahead.
I will say, once they reach the factory area, I'll pull back a bit. I'll let you know when to pull back so they can do some investigations there.
Yeah.
Hey, brains.
I'll probably do what I did for the first group and have them discover a set of tracks.
Hey, brains.
Boing, 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 boing.
I am not a goober. You're a goober.
Now, just as a reminder, remember, don't swarm code, and if you are an undead, make sure to be a dog going at code. Code's model is literally the shortest one. They have horns and a hoodie on.
Calypso, yeah.
They are going to the farm. They're going
I'm not gonna go after Calypso. I get really like weird, like visual, like motion weird on like the backs of those like dog models. So I'll just make sure I avoid them. I have my nameplates on, so if I see them, I'm just gonna away.
No, maybe you couldn't hear me with my voice mod. I said you sick us after them. Not
Oh, okay. Go on, get. Come on, get. Come on, get.
I went the opposite direction of the factory.
Yeah, come on, bitch. Come on, get them. Get them. Get them city folk.
COD Zombie Style Edition.
Oh. Come here, Fido. Fuck. I missed it. You can't call me a goober. Everyone knows that I'm always serious with my goober grunt. There's so many people back there. I know that we like saw them down there, but I don't know like where we should be expecting them
how
from.
about that weather?
Oh no.
I'm just gonna.
Just gotta be patient. No.
Okay, there we go. Just gotta be patient. You know, they're probably gonna try to go the safest way.
Oh no, absolutely. The factory is right there, so it's like, are we supposed to like be meeting them and like get a little bit of visual before they get here, or are they just waiting at the entrance for that exact reason?
Message Sage in the Discord just to be sure, I guess. I don't know. We were just
You-
told to be here and wander.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
Yes, we are your pack. You're the guard that told us. We're your guard dog.
All right, come on, hounds, get in line, come on.
Mother, I crave violence.
I'll get you violence in a
Do
second.
not worry, child. We shall have violence soon. And then, tacos.
Sage, I know that they said they're gonna have us back off when we're by the factory, but aren't you guys like by the factory? Do we need to be like in any specific area for them to see us, or is that kind of the point for them to see us by the factory?
Pretty much where you guys are is fine. So pretty much, don't worry. The moment I see them getting close enough, I will give you guys the signal to start like branching out. Basically, right now, keep your name tags on. That will help with keeping track of where they are. Because you can probably see ours from here, because I can see yours.
Yeah, no, I can see you guys. I just knew that Morcane wanted them to back off when they were by the factory, and the factory is right there, so I didn't know if where we were is like too close.
Pretty much, those of you who are next to the factory, you are the one spawn, one kill. And then you guys will slow down. So spread out from the factory.
Alright, doggos. This is our giant guacamole crystal. They think they have necrotic energy in this, but we're just here for a good siesta. Get the corn chip tortillas. I never subscribed to the whole brains business. I don't choose to eat that. Especially with all the microplastics in the people's body now. No, I ain't no microplastics in guacamole.
Guys, they're moving.
Oh. There's so many fucking dogs.
Guys, look at these guys! Look at these three! These three, what are they doing on our turf, brother? What are you doing?
Yo, you're tough.
Sorry, my bad, in case of bronchitis.
Oh, it's okay. Hey, look. This ain't necrotic energy. This is guacamole.
The necrotic. That's guacamole.
It's guacamole.
Oh my
Yeah,
god,
we
it's
going to let y'all let your boy.
What's
up, dog? Oh my god, you're so right. Me and the posse are over there.
I can't believe this defending an Orvane of guacamole gamer
P45 or AA12?
Yeah, brains are full of microplastics and shit.
P45.
Alright, that's the one.
Yeah, what they said. I popped my knees doing that. I'm sorry. Give me a handicap, my knees.
Okay, that's it. I want to be able, so that I can still be heard. Okay. Now I can understand you. Okay, I wondered.
I was thinking about throwing on a voice mod, but I'm. Oh. Well, I'm just gonna. I'm just gonna be very airy with. Oh, for Frederick Fast Barrington. Ooh.
British people when they come be like, oh good heavens, I am right.
Stop. Oh good heavens.
Like that, thank you very fucking much.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear you. What was that?
I said early the posh top fucking speak like
Oh yeah, I see the nameplates too.
True. Fucking
Ahoy, matey! Nameplates on the port bow or something.
Perfectly spaced out for that spacing you said.
Yep. Okay, cool.
Holy
so that means
shit,
a
look
couple
at
of
you
you
all.
can like
There's a
shift
box
and
here.
Yep. Good.
Okay.
Make it difficult.
The fucking Yoko take the hoot zombie's kneecaps. Dude, I need new kneecaps or something, man. I need a new body.
See, they're gonna try to avoid the crystal, but the
Like,
fact
how
that you're
old am
gonna
I?
be in their way.
27, I think.
I see you guys. Get ready.
They're so cringe. Everybody knows that living is cringe. All the kids wanted to die in the 2020s. And now look at us.
Cringe.
True. Don't wear your throat out, little Jimmy. That's how Steve died. He's over there with bronchitis. I'm sorry.
Alright, folks. They see the first crystal.
Nope.
Don't want to make it too close.
Pop my knee again.
Quit popping your knee.
I'm not trying to.
Yep, you guys have free roam. Steady. Oh, fuck. Okay, so they're going around the tree to avoid the crystal.
Metagamers.
If you see them, go ahead and attack.
We're metagamers.
No, they're metagaming. They're avoiding the crystals. Cringe. No, I'm just kidding.
Touch them.
Ban them.
You all feel a tug in your mind.
Ooh.
It's time to feast.
Oh, God, I'm hungry.
If you see them, have your dinner.
Hey, Sage, I have a question.
Yay.
Molly said that she needed to find someone tell her if she can join. Do you want to comment on that to her?
Huh? Oh, I didn't even. Oh. Yeah, just tell her to come join NPCs up here.
This chat?
Yeah, this chat. Lobby voice. Yep, gunshots are being fired. You may start hoarding onto them.
Man, I'm dead. Oh, where are my fucking dogs? We'll go around the crystal.
Poppers, pop.
We'll do like the normal shitty zombie because it doesn't have the sound.
Alright, so you are close to the crystal. You have the effect. You have near instantaneous regeneration. Unless they destroy your head, you will keep going.
If you're between the two crystals with the tower, you're in perfect range of both.
Yep. So... Now remember, if you are a humanoid, try to avoid code. But yeah, Amibot, tell Maori to join Lobby Voice and become a Zambambo.
I
keep as much as the distance as you can.
I mean, you can use
Faster. Bang bang.
Now remember, if you're hit by Merrick, the Femboy Bird Berry and by your greatsword, you take 2 damage.
You're this far away?
Even
You're
close to
dying
the
here.
crystal.
You're dying here.
Oh, I heard somebody join her. Who there?
Oh, we're back. Ooh.
It's me.
We're gonna be taken out by a grenade again.
Okay, so
no, I was
context
trying to
where
take
we
them
are,
out with a
you
grenade.
hit the factory spawn, so when you spawn in, there will be 3 buttons behind you on the far back wall.
Oh, they're right there. We should go kill them and shit.
It'll be the factory.
Fucking anime
Get to
protagonists.
the tower? Okay, now if we fight them at the tower, we pretty much can't die.
and I can get
Unless Merrick hits us.
Fucking anime protagonists, bro. We should kill them.
So, for context for you, Maori, if you're a humanoid zombie, try to avoid code because they have legitimate phobia of zombies. And tip number 2. If you're hit by Merrick, the femboy bird boy that has a sword and a glowing, pulsating fire chest,
Oh,
you take 2 damage.
backed up right into me. I was.
Just start to push you back.
Elemental burst means you too.
Bang bang.
Keep them zombies
Shoot me,
up.
coward.
Okay, we'll give us the heads up when it's time.
Oh, foot cramp. Oh no.
You know what? All of you are angry shoppers because
Oopsies.
all 3 of these little grocery stores did not have enough Lucky Charms.
There we go.
Alrighty, you guys are close to the crystal.
Cervezas Cristal. We'll pop up here in the alleyway.
Alright, Donald, for where you...
2 for 1 deal.
Use the effects of the crystal.
2 for 1 deal expired.
Slash. Generalize. Slash.
And jump on you. Cosmos.
Slash.
Grab.
Oh, never mind.
Crush.
Jam. I'm gonna cut in and slice.
Bang. I saw you coming. Bang.
Crumble.
I'm totally dead.
Are they close enough to back off? Or
Yes, they are close enough to the factory to yeah, so zombies, go ahead and stop spawning. And let's give them a moment to breathe.
One stone skin left.
Oh, it's Tori. It's Tori Dennis with the Tori Dennis report.
Just sticking towards the crystals for the time being.
We can.
Reaction?
Move.
Let's hope that was. Fuck me. I'm going to apply a step again. I am now at 5.
This the building.
Out of character, does
Well,
anybody
Tina, if you
know
can see me,
this
do you-
map enough
where
to know
do
where
you
the
want me to post it?
No clue.
I've never been in this map before.
It has been a hot minute. It's either here or the other side.
Can you ask where? Can you ask for
Because I'm
us where
gonna
the
say
entrance
that.
It should be around here.
Unknown city,
Hold on.
there's blueprints.
Uh-oh.
I think they just want you ahead of them.
Okay, so
This way.
let's see.
I wonder if they have.
It's not that they're
For purposes of just the fact that there isn't actually an inside to this factory, this will be an entrance and pretend there's a roof here.
Okay.
I wonder if there's like a root network. Is that stupid? Crystals aren't trees.
No, he's fine though.
Maybe we'll take some
There
pictures.
you are.
Yeah, we should take some pictures. Turn the
Alright,
main
so I'm
points off.
guessing you want me to go to the far end here?
Yep, just go to the far end.
Get some pictures.
Alrighty.
Alright. Well, let's get in there.
Let's
Looking
get
for the.
a couple of zombies with you. Not dogs, but zombies.
Alrighty, let's see. Okay, you know what? Since you 4 are already with me, Donald, Jam, Yoko, and Buster, you guys will be my zombies.
Nope. Alright, we'll be photographer. Float around and get some pictures of them.
Morgan, do you want me near the giant piece of machinery or the crystal next to it?
The crystal. No, not the crystal. The giant piece of machinery, please.
Okay, so my Zambambinos, we're gonna be right over here.
We'll float back and forth and get some pictures of them.
Brains all over that.
Whoa, Yoko, get consent first.
I will be providing a soundtrack, so if you guys want to turn out for soundtrack,
Not that fucker.
it's not necessary if you don't want to.
Oh, not that fucker.
Oh no. Not you. I still remember that thing. Ew.
Oh.
Wait, where'd they go? Where did I go?
Let's see. I think
Ooh.
Mookane wanted me to be a bit bigger. There. How's that? Listen, I'm fucking massive.
Wait, oh, is he supposed to be bigger? No, I just left.
Why would I do that? You gotta make it a good impression on the first date.
Fuck it, I want to catch him. I want to catch him before they get here.
Anyway, I have no idea if Morcane wants me to have all these attachments or not.
Zombies don't know how to use guns.
right beside him. You could put as many attachments as you want.
I have them all on. Fuck it.
It's halfway from the entrance, maybe a little more. It looks pretty deep in. Maybe it is a survivor. They really tried to hide.
I will just have to say.
Out of character, our crystals
You guys approach. There's gonna be a line of bodies stretching from this end all the way down here with various degrees of crystals growing out of their chest.
That doesn't bode well.
I hate asking this, but would Asher recognize any of the bodies?
You would not recognize any of the bodies.
You do not recognize the bodies.
all of this looks ritualistic. We had a point about the cult.
She's going to use manipulation to put the scythe out a bit more, and then try to just move the body.
Yeah, you are able to. Well, actually, no, they're nailed to the ground, so that's kind of hard.
Well, okay, understood. Sorry. Look away for your own sake.
Can't we just step over them? They've been desecrated enough.
You see the crystals? You want to take that chance?
How big are the crystals? Are crystals just like in their chest cavities?
They're completely covering their chest cavity, so they would be about approximately knee height.
Okay, but are there like is there a crystal wall, or is there breaks in the crystal wall?
There's breaks in the crystal, so you can squeeze by if you want, but you're gonna touch them.
They can grow.
I'm not. We don't know what happens if you break them. They might release energies, and I don't want to take that
For a
risk.
second. Calypso, come back, please. Alright, so when you see Calypso approach the crystal, and he's gonna try and squeeze by the crystal, unfortunately, he's gonna touch one of them. And when he does, there's gonna be this loud crackling sound, and the crystals themselves, the two that he touched, are going to kind of explode in growth up. And Calypso, you're gonna get tossed up in the air when they explode in growth, and you're gonna land here. The crystals have grown so far is that they pierced right through the ceiling.
Fuck.
You see I was
Lay a trap.
Calypso, you okay?
Just fell like 20 feet out of the air. And it just fed off of his life energy, I'm pretty sure.
It's stone skin on, so I haven't done too much.
move back.
You're fine.
I'm going to cut off some of the shit so we can get past without having to touch anything.
Yeah, you just took one. Just take one full damage.
Nasty stuff.
He's going to use manipulate to cut.
We didn't actually get a chance to see that in our run.
Little crystals possible and just.
You're able to move it on. Yeah.
It's gonna be gross.
Yeah.
But
you are able to move it over.
all right, we have enough of a path.
Alright, well. Anybody ever play Operation? It's gonna be like this.
She's going to squeeze through.
We didn't see that part. That'll be good to know that they reacted like that.
Are you alive? Are you bleeding? Great. Good for you.
He's going to cast hover Hop on.
That works.
Poor Kane. I'm just gonna say a little prayer. Try to shimmy
Step up, he's gonna call it back.
for the crack.
Mind if I take that?
What? There's a path.
Yeah, I prefer.
Oh, there's a path. Oh.
Yeah, there's a path. She got through a path. Guys, if anybody didn't hear her,
There is a path. There's a path.
yeah, Alani cut through a path. That's why everybody went through.
We're using hover disk to go over.
Valid.
Alright, back in form.
If it helps you, I did make it wide enough for this motherfucker.
Alright,
Yeah.
back in form.
Fair. Back information.
Thanks. The beacon is straight ahead.
I mean, it's there.
Remember the dad worry.
Genesis, stand by for portal from Poppy. Are you receiving a clear image from me?
Static.
Fuck.
Oh no.
I don't mean to be that person, but fuck.
Find the beacon. If it's not there, we skip out of here immediately.
I was right. The necrotic shit does fuck with tech.
If that
Percy?
beacon's putting out a good enough signal, you can hook up your comms to it, can't you?
I was just gonna ask that. Yeah, can you hook up my comms to the beacon?
Let's find the
Should be
beacon.
able to.
Hey, look, Morn, you and I can agree on things. Even have ideas.
Agree on a few things.
Actually.
So,
Actually, just gonna say, I was in. Alright. I don't want to die here.
honey, is my, is the link, you know?
They're almost here.
Just kind of easy in my room.
Alright.
They're lined up
Sage?
like a fucking Weezer album.
Just informing you, the beacon that you have is what's required for them to actually leave. Because they need to use the beacon after they kill you to connect to the Genesis, the Netrunner, to actually get a clear signal.
When Morgane comes back, we'll get our information.
So, how many hits do you think I should say I have?
Judgment call.
You know what? How about 10, just to make it interesting?
Yeah.
Hey Morgan,
What?
Tori is summoning drone to inspect what's going on over there.
We can just book it out of here. And seeing as my max speed is a trot, I'm hoping that we can do
10 hits, and with the crystal nearby, I have 20 health.
She's going to take
I have bad news from the drone.
What you got?
6. One's really big.
Really big, huh?
Oh no. No, I think the big one's the survivor.
air
It's not
quotes.
so much a survivor now. But we need that.
I wish the lighting was better. I wish the lighting was better. I would have loved to have gotten a few better shots of that guy.
I guess I'll never know.
Actually, wait,
Say
hold
we've
on.
noticed them by now?
Why don't we just leave?
No.
They can send out a team. We know where the beacon is. We know there's no survivors.
That's the point. If they said, as long as that beacon's here, people are gonna send teams and feed this thing.
Yes, but we are not the team equipped to fight that fight, so let's go back to the Genesis that can send down.
Is that crystalline key over there actually
You know, on one hand, I actually kind of respect Tori straight up being like, you know what? What if we just said, no, let's just leave?
Well, that answers that.
Motherfucker.
Yeah, figure that one out.
There's probably an exit on that direction then. Usually factories have 2 exits, 2 entrances.
Give them a moment, Sage. I'll let you know when you start seeing them or noticing them.
Percy. Plug into my neural recorder. You can see what the visual drone has shown me, so you know at least what they look like and what formation they're in.
You know what, in fairness, Chira is playing a character that is, for all intents and purposes, just a fucking online journalist.
It's a Mars Court outfit on.
Alright. Alright. I'm used to some combat, and I don't want you guys taking risks just to protect me. I'm gonna stay back from it. I'll keep my visual drone so I can see when it's clear. Maybe even try to warn you if I see something, but 1 big one, 5 smaller zombies. Not that I know if size means anything.
Let's remember to make our way home.
Yeah, that's why I'm... Yes.
Yeah, Tori's a blogger.
Let's approach it like this. Armand, take center forward.
Okay, now is not the time! When we get back on the ship, we can have this conversation.
Percy and I take your left and your right.
Tori. I'm going to remain beside you. I have a sniper. I'll snipe.
What?
Alright.
The other 3
Maybe
of
I can
us
use
who
the
are
drone to direct you.
take the back.
Man. Ooh. Let me replace the battery really quick. Oh. Man, they are debilitating. I wonder how long we've been hanging out here just... Merrick is a bird twink knight. However, Merrick is a very capable bird twink knight. A lot of these people, actually, they actually have a really solid team.
Ah, great. Extra help then.
To my understanding, oh, well, they have one possible necromancer? I think they have one necromancer in this group. Ooh. Oh, I'm gonna take this back. Yeah, I think they have one. Yeah, their team's actually been pretty spot.
I'm just so I'm not confused. Where do you want me?
Okay.
Right edge. They'll provide fire and support for haste.
Yes.
Understood.
Right edge.
Over by me.
You don't look like the type of person I need to tell you how to fuck shit up.
You're gonna be on drone while I see another direction, correctly?
I've already fucked too much up, so
Sorry,
it's gonna be fun.
Alright, let me know if you want to switch to range and I'll answer my light.
I don't think anything counts as going behind those crystals, so I think it's better if I just pick targets for you over there, because I can't have 2 of them.
Alright.
Fine. The minute you hear something, though, well, I hear something.
I can have my drone over there and look behind myself. I mean, it's a little disorienting, but you know.
The idea.
Okay.
Alright. Are you all ready?
Ready.
Alright.
Have her get into position.
We're retrieving the beacon and we're going home. Let's commence this operation.
Hoorah.
Alright, here they go.
Alright, good engage.
I'm gonna drop the camera just so we can catch like the whole fight.
Fuck them up.
I'm gonna have the UI. I'm gonna have just like a UI down so we can watch
We're in
this.
range of the crystal up until halfway there.
Oh shit.
Bullets are gonna start flying into it. It's gonna literally batter and ram and slam.
Does anyone know if you still respawn?
Oh shit. Percy absolutely can fuck shit up.
Boss is dead.
As you come in, big step back, shake come forward, smack you across the head.
Yep,
Summon beast. Yeah, no, Percy absolutely can fuck shit up. No, that's what I was saying. Their team's actually pretty stacked. Their team is actually really solid. Where's Tori and
Zombies. Already, my 4 zombies that were with me respawn and start swarming.
Damn, you are being sniped from a distance.
Jump onto your side.
That's out of my range, man.
Damn, that's crazy.
I can't really fight code either, so damn.
Damn, that's crazy.
Crazy.
Teddy's at the long distance pewing away at people, so go get it.
Yoko's able to get back up. Yeah, Yoko's able.
No, what the fuck? Oh, poor Merrick. Don't let her. Come on, Avi, stay with us.
Pistols, all 5 are shooting you.
Sorry, I did not know. I can see the range, so I would know.
Yeah. Yeah, no, the range that we've been told is pretty much a homework.
Snap around, bang bang.
Damn.
You cunnins.
Yeah. She grappled, she stepped right in.
And you will see in horror that this is some beast, right? You're going to watch as the elephant slowly begins to turn green as the infection begins.
Rotate. 5 pistols pointed at you, Buster. Fire.
Yep.
As the gun hits the ground, you're going to see it petrify.
Ability is going to stop sniping for the time being and basically pick you up with a cover disc and move you back slightly. Okay.
Pistols.
Make sure not to lead them too far back.
Oh, holy shit. That one surprised me. Is that Yoko? No, it's Donald. Oh shit. Actually, that scared me. I'm invisible.
Slam them down, and a wave of bone spikes.
Teddy, we can say we're both kneeling on the hover disk because it can handle more than enough.
Oh, perfect. That works then.
If they keep pushing back, there's gonna be another crystal.
That's a big ass crystal.
Snap its own neck in the direction of where it's getting shot in the head, and it's going to spew petrifying goo.
I'm all the way back there. They're aiming at me. I'm like way back there.
We're on a hover disk, so I think we're gonna be fine.
I know, it's angry, so it's just spewing.
Understood.
But have to dodge.
Oh shit.
Forward and slice you across the chest.
Slosh.
Okay, thank goodness I have the armor right up front.
Okay, go ahead.
Yoko, you're getting slipped in the head.
Punch. And that is arcane weapon lightning says shock effect.
Yo, it enraged.
Snap.
Sage, shock stun for until you get active upon.
Stand there and it's just gonna
Only for one turn though.
The mad lad who is this legend. Buster, you.
Turn's passed.
It's going to turn, its arm's going to lift up and shoot a torrent of bone spikes and stab it back. Yep. It's going to aim at wrist.
No wrist.
Scrape across the arm.
Yep.
And she's gonna whip back.
Hi, Sage! Arcane missile!
Oh.
And two guns on you.
It's going to turn, lift its arms up, slam down, spike wave.
Well, it's not like we're inside a building in a hallway right now.
Get hit. Shock from arcane weapon.
Alrighty, its legs are entangled, and you're going to watch as it looks down at its own legs, stab into them, and rip its own lower half off.
Status slap shield.
Alright, way to at least get one of the guy. Way to at least get one of the guy. Just had to get one of him flying around.
And as you go to scream, right under your head.
Alright, the blade's gonna stab in as you're gonna see the head begin to snap, crack in the petrifying goo.
Yep. So when that goes off, speedwear, reaction, arcane burst.
Alright, so anybody here? Nope. So that's just gonna petrifying goo is gonna slam into the ground, and you're gonna see it catch a blaze, and the flames turn to sickly green.
I'm so glad I had a mask on.
Stretch its arm out, grabbing onto the flame. and it's going to swing its arm and send out a wave of necrotic fire.
Can I leap over it?
You can, but your feet are hot, so there's no hurt.
I'm on blinders. There goes Audrey.
I'm right over here. Or here.
And right at you.
Alright, so I'm saying wall.
Yeah, I'm keeping you at a distance.
You're also getting sniped once more.
Revolver. Bang.
Sage, let's go ahead and you've been taking enough damage. I think it's not your bad, buddy.
Oh shit.
Alrighty, zombies, take 5.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, that was sick.
Anya, I'm gonna take you over this kind of speed.
So as you approach,
Pop.
in
Yep.
the
Pop.
tatters of the Mars Core outfit, there is something that's blinking in the ground.
That's the beacon.
Alright, someone with a spell, grab it. The rest of us keep watch. There's
Manipulation.
still other undead.
Evan, we get out.
It up. It is a circular beacon with a LED screen on it.
I'm just holding it in the air.
Alright, is there a door anywhere in this hallway?
Yes. Straightforward.
Feels like the X06 should have been on this one.
Plug into.
Not that they knew.
Plug my communications equipment into it.
It is dripping with that petrifying flame.
Now gives you
Alright, hooks up the communication equipment to the beacon.
You were able to get a direct line to the Genesis now.
Alright, I'm looking at the door, and I would like to get out of here now and process trauma later. Poppy, please tell me this is good enough.
Keep perimeter.
Gotcha.
That was a cool boss fight.
Poppy's gonna know
That would have been fun to fight as Val.
And you were gonna see a doorway start to appear on the wall itself.
Alright, Morgan, I'm just gonna fuck with those.
Alright, go everybody, go!
What I'm hearing.
Don't worry, nothing's actually gonna happen.
Inside.
Evacs here.
Do it quickly.
You have to go first, because I can't get stuck here and you can. Let's go.
The ground shakes slightly with every step.
Percy, come on. Last one's in.
Alrighty, NPCs, you did
Yippee.
a fantastic job. Pat yourselves on the back. And thank you so much.
of water.
We did it.
Okay, you did great, Donald, but nobody forced you to be a screamer.
No, you went on for so
I was told to be
long.
a zombie. Okay.
It's just like the fucking Duracell bunny.
Fine.
I didn't stay to look hear
Yeah,
that description.
He keeps going.
I didn't take the trigger.
I'm gonna assume that they're gonna pop us out at the
Okay, Doki, you jump off and you have a good night.
We'll take care.
And I'm gonna work
Yeah,
in the morning.
please, please.
Good
Crystals
luck.
are yellow.
God damn
Our
it.
crystals are yellow.
Okay.
Go, shoo, go,
The
babe.
other team's crystals were yellow as well.
Puppy.
Actually, honey, where are they being offloaded? Is it directly into medical? Because the portal can open to wherever Poppy is, so... The docks? Okay. So that's where we're all picking up in character? And Team 1 has been back for like about 45 minutes, so they can pick up wherever they would be. I'm gonna...
Alright, Team 1. It's been about 45 minutes. You've already been through medical and stuff, so you aren't able to be anywhere on the ship, while the other group
Sable's gonna
is
be
coming
waiting for
through
them.
The portal.
That boy's ready for life transference. No!
In the medical area. Why? Because I feel like it.
No. You fiend. I'm waiting for my friends. Because I'm a responsible person.
I actually don't know why I'm here. I just assume we just were brought here.
Well, no, we've been here for 45 minutes, so yeah.
45 minutes? Fuck this place.
From the meeting room. So we'd probably be exiting the meeting room.
Or coming into the meeting room.
Medical. Or coming into the meeting room.
It's like either this door or like wherever.
I thought the
Well,
portal was
they
there.
said it's the meeting room.
Yeah.
But I don't know which way the door was facing. Are we going this way or are we going that way? I sure hope it's this way.
I feel like they would have set it up to be this way. I want to go out on a limb and say they're not going to prank you and dump you into the meeting room.
Straight into a table.
He's sitting on a hover disc, patiently waiting.
Wait for the others. Assuming.
You know, stay awake for 2 whole missions. Yeah. Got about an hour and a half left to session. This was a good one.
We don't have to wait. So. Okay.
Oh. Come on in, guys.
Yeah. That was definitely Alpha's work if I've ever seen it.
Sit down. Let me take a look at you guys. You guys okay? If you want.
Just gonna touch her nose.
But of course it's gonna take time. No way.
I'll stay here. Take this room.
Yep, come on in. Merrick, how are you doing?
Glad to see y'all are back.
Like this. I'm probably about the same.
In character, Sable's gonna be making a call to the medical staff saying, hey, the others are back, if you weren't already made aware. Okay. Alright. Let's see.
So, obviously, nosebleed. But you're immediately going to notice there's a gash on the side of her face over here.
Out of character, everybody's crystals get collected.
I know they didn't explicitly say it, but I'm going to assume necrotic damage.
I would assume. Oh.
Just out of character announcement, everybody's crystals get collected as they're receiving medical attention, both Team 1 and Team 2.
Stupid question. Out of character. I assume that any damage taken that was not absorbed by armor was necrotic.
If it was from a zombie, yeah, actually, hold
Necromantic energy.
Right. Probably best for you to just take a
no. Only damage from the big boss zombie at the end is necrotic.
Got it. Thank you.
Fine, I just need to...
Okay, don't know if you heard that. Only damage taken by the big fuck is necrotic. Zombies actually were not necrotic.
You know what, you have to ask Jim, because I'm...
Oh, then that is fine. Then you would notice there's a gash in the right shoulder. That one is clearly necrotic.
Damn it. Okay.
Medical equipment.
So he's going to be applying something. It's still going to be intended to at least clean the area, but he's going to be applying a bandage to cover and like protect the area.
Her arm got gashed as well. You know, a couple chop marks. Side of her head got slashed. Take care of everybody else.
Lie down, please, so you can see your arms, your legs, and everything else.
with like
That's
the
why my-
soft, like the
my
medical
arms are
adhesive
not
to just.
fixed, so they just need to be
Oh, wow.
repaired.
Okay, that should heal up pretty fine. That one's unfortunately going to take time, at least an hour.
Yeah.
Anywhere else?
Necrotic radiation check.
Oh.
Her nose is actively bleeding, but she just kind of like
Just to make sure.
swap up there to catch it all. She's just like
Any readings we can get on this stuff is good.
It's just a nosebleed and nausea. I don't give a fuck.
It's gonna kind of like wave it over her. I'm gonna assume there's probably a little bit, but it's gonna be like. Beep, 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 beep. Okay.
She's going to get this started. It's going to apply
Alright.
localizing stiff to your leg.
Beep, boop, boop. Download the data.
Or it is going to open up
Anywhere
your
else?
leg and take off the shoe.
Just some bruising, but that'll heal.
I can get you some ice if you want.
In to anything that has like internal.
That'd be nice. Just one ice pack.
No, wait, yeah,
should
it
not
is
be in
this.
there out, and then stitch up whatever remains, and same with your neck and your face.
Should work.
Here you go. Here's some ice wraps, so you just want to apply it and just kind of give it a loop around. If you'd like, after about an hour, if you want to come back, we can take those and then properly treat your shoulder. For now, it's going to be really fucking uncomfortable, I'm sorry, but once the hour's over, we'll be able to jump on it and get it treated.
It's fine.
For now, actually, since we can't properly treat it, are you willing to stay around here, or do you have somewhere you need to be? Because I can give you these. Since we can't properly treat the shoulder, it's going to seep through, and the bandages are going to need to be replaced probably at least once before we can see you again.
The machines care. If you need me, push the funny button on the
I'll be close by anyways. If anything, I'll be at the debriefing, and then I'll be coming back here.
Okay. I'll keep you here then. I'll float around and check on the others really quick. Glad you're okay.
Yeah. Glad you all made it safe too.
Yeah. June, you good? Max, you good? I know that we've been here for a bit, but...
Yeah, my throat is gone, man.
Yeah. Lots of yelling, I understand. Hey, you. Oh, have you been looked at?
Yeah, I already
Got
got
it.
treated.
Alrighty. If you need anything, let us know, okay?
Simple tend to your burn, okay? I should rest there now.
They doing okay in there?
He sustained some necromantic fire burn damage. I'm
Any-
not sure how that works, but he got a bit
pretty bad wounds, but nothing too major.
dermal burn. So
Well, if it's a dermal burn, if there's necrotic energy, then it won't be able to be treated for an hour.
yeah, we're gonna have a synth tend to it. Standard debriding of the deteriorating flesh, keep it as clean as possible.
Good call.
And then apply what we can to it when it gets better. Yeah.
So you got this one? You got them done? I'm just doing my rounds right now.
Well, synth is, like I said, they're going to handle it to not spread the.
Everyone else is finished,
infection.
Sable. No one
Okay.
else has damage. You're gonna see a cotton swab up her nose, and it's literally just filling with blood because nosebleed.
Alright, appreciate the heads up. Okay. So, it seems like any bites from the little shits didn't do anything necrotic. But it looks like Hurst had a necrotic injury on her shoulder.
Taking care of the burn area.
What'd you guys bump into?
Your arms, your hand. Anything.
Same shit as you, most likely, but we run into a big bitch. The survivor did not, in fact, survive. The beekeeper was very much.
Damn it.
Do it.
Did you get
It
the...
was weird, though. It looked strange compared to the other ones.
How bad? Well, my feet.
Well, he was fucking around with all sorts of really weird looking ones.
Burn on the body.
He was able
Maybe
to call
we-
upon others.
Discolored, and then it will heal over time.
Underlings.
If you want to get it fixed immediately.
Maybe it was like some kind of zombie lieutenant. Something imbued with enough brain power to draw upon the others.
I mean, from what I can see.
No idea.
You holding up alright, Merrick?
Feet were damaged, but not.
I'm fine.
All of As them. long as it can heal over time, it'd be.
Well, it seems like everybody was at least successful and no one died,
It
so
doesn't work too deep, just mainly surface.
chalk that up
burns.
to a win.
It'll be maybe at least a few hours. Apply proper magics to it.
Right.
Any deeper in, it would be 24 hours. So, technically you
Most
lucked
likely
out.
another briefing is going to happen, but I will not be
I
in
would
attendance.
definitely say, though, just
Of course.
I'm going to be probably emptying my stomach in about 5 minutes, give or take.
If you need anything, let me know.
I'm so sorry, your feet aren't going to make
I'm
it.
fine. I've dealt with a lot
You're
more
gonna
than
have
this.
peg legs.
This kind of nausea is one that I can tolerate.
I'm joking.
Well, offer stance. Wrist, shoulder injury, necrotic in nature. I provided a covering for it, but we'll have to wait for at least an hour to actually treat it proper.
Very well. Same with Percy.
Got it. Thank you.
Anything necrotic was covered, but for the most part, she was just bit around. She should be fine.
Armand, you holding up okay?
Yeah. Surprised how many giant sweeping attacks from giant creatures I have to just leap over. But I'm getting my money's worth for those enhancements. My armor.
Yeah, truly.
Oh, thank you. Good.
Armor hold up okay?
Yeah, bit dinged up, but I got a few enhancements from those netrunners. So it's only got a bit of a scuff on the actual armor.
Asher's gonna rest for now.
Got it.
How did Paimon handle, by the way?
She did really well.
Very well. I'll probably go ahead and get my shit recharged then.
As far as I'm aware, we all made it back okay. The only thing we may have gotten was we were sitting around those crystals really close to them while we were down there. So we may have some malingering stuff from that, but I don't think we dealt with anything that
Actually,
directly did necrotic.
that's an interesting thing to note. It was almost like that thing set up a perimeter. Bodies with crystals inside them, growing out of them like plants. When you touched it, it grew sky high.
It was a trap. It was a planned, coordinated trap.
You know, I cast
They knew that
speak.
bacon was there.
I cast Speak with Dead over one of the corpses that was impaled into the floor, and instead of the spirit speaking to me normally, it looked up into the sky and just screamed.
Could have been reliving what it last felt.
No, it's not how they operate normally.
Or maybe something. Could it have been something in the area then?
It could have been. I don't know exactly what it was. I haven't dealt with anything exactly like that before, but it was strange nonetheless.
Sable.
What's up?
I got a theory. Maybe we should talk about it out of here. People
Sure.
have enough, well, mental trauma. Anyone's welcome to come if you got the stones for it.
I'm gonna talk to Tori really quick, and I'm happy to. Just gonna check on her, make sure she's okay.
Yeah. I'll be in the briefing room then.
Got it.
Alright.
Hey. Doing alright? At least as good as you can be.
Tori looks down at you, and it's an expression you probably have never seen her look at you before. She grabs her jacket from beside herself, and then she gets up and starts walking away from you.
Is it like disgust?
Yeah, it's pretty cold.
Hey Tori, what happens at the beacon? I was gonna bring it to the netrunners.
I gave it to the Mars Square people who met us. They probably have it set up in the room for inspection.
Gotcha.
I'm gonna let my hair down for once. Just behind. If I can find it.
No, fuck you! Fuck you! How do you do that to people? How, Sable?
I don't.
So what? It's not true?
Yeah, I can't hear you.
What? No, it is.
What you are. What you said you are.
It's true.
Why would you do that? How could...
I'm not them, Tori.
Get...
You're right here. I'm just gonna hear some like.
in the back.
She presses her hands to her face and then wipes the tears from her eyes. You look me in the eye, you tell me you didn't spend the last how many years being my friend, being Zero's friend, and all the time you...
What's that?
All those cases you investigated, all those people that you were trusted with!
Mm-hmm.
How could you do that to someone that's... They were a person! Corpse is not a...
I never reanimated a body, Tori.
No, you just got the rune tattoos out of curiosity, I suppose.
If I told you, it would sound crazy. But if you're willing to hear me out, I'd be happy to talk to you.
Sable, I'm never gonna be happy to talk to you again. Oh, and do me a favor. If I die in one of these missions, or if I die under mysterious circumstances, let me rest in peace.
Gonna be alright, Sable.
What can I say? She has all the right to be upset.
But not at you.
No,
You didn't deserve that.
I don't blame her. We all saw what was down there. There's a reason necromancy
Did you
is
do
seen
it?
as it is. No.
Then she has no right to be upset with you. But I understand why she's upset.
I do too.
Saying something like that is not pleasant. She's just trying to find something to lash out at.
Well, won't be the first, probably won't be the last.
Give her some time.
I know. Well, so it is.
Wait a minute.
I don't know, it's
Ting, ting.
possible.
Mana cores can crystallize. Oh, fuck me.
Me
Those
and-
were mana
me and the-
cores.
I don't know. Me and the coma kid took a look. We tried to see if it was going out of the core.
No, they're not the first person to not like Sable being a necromancer.
I don't know what the ritual is.
They're not the first person.
And as
Well,
far as
there
I'm
you go,
aware, you
Mom.
can't see a core.
Also, no, they typically don't have any, let's go.
Right.
And some are like, nope, they don't, usually
I'm gonna
don't have
ask
any
you a question,
intellect.
Sable.
What's up?
It's not about corpses with that little thing you can do. It's the question. Do zombies, like created normal undead, do they retain their memories?
Not normally. It's more like you're just puppeting a corpse.
Okay,
Sounds right.
well, we've got problems then. Something real fucked up. Some of these undead creations, the thing he makes, they've got memories. Vaguely. I don't want to get into it. It's a fucked up thing I'd rather forget.
I have the theory that cultivation leads to memory gain. What we just experienced now was not cultivated, so they didn't have memories.
The difference between its grown creations made from flesh and the actual necrotic energies used to animate a dead corpse.
Mm-hmm.
So I was trying to figure out why what you did reacted that way, why I just started screaming and wouldn't answer you.
Yeah, it's a weird thought. I'm not sure if it's maybe the zone itself, but I don't know. This would mean that it'd have to be attacking the spirit itself. That's the part. If someone were to be shot and laid on the floor,
Spirits.
It
Necrotic
isn't
energy does
necrotic
attack
energy.
spirits.
so
Yeah, just differently than it attacks us.
I mean, it's possible that due to the summoning and the location that it was agonizing to them.
Well, that'll cause problems later, probably. Once the zone's cleared.
Yeah.
We'll just have to steer clear of that for then. We learn that.
I guess if we're going to do anything, I can speak to a body as long as it's not longer than 10 days old.
Ahoy, mateys! This is your captain speaking. All friends of Rufus, fresh returned from your pleasant outing, please report to the briefing room.
I despise
There it is.
that voice so much.
I guess I'll have a seat then.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna vomit one more time before I have to sit through this meeting.
No,
Well, going down there only solidified my theory into truth. Or fact.
So I guess just avoid doing that for now inside the zone.
yeah, absolutely. If anything, we'll have to retrieve the body.
All in one piece?
She's just gonna stand here, like.
Looks at her arm with the gauze over it. For the most part.
I'm in the way, so I'm not actually going
The data we got from.
Well, let's hope it's most of the part that counts.
Hand over the sample.
It is.
Alright.
Captain, the Netrunners recovered some data off the beacon. Let's take some video files. I'll put it on standby when you're ready.
Alright, well, add that to the meeting agenda.
Arcane. Manipulate tool, the sample data that clips up that's gonna float over to you.
Soil data.
There is a blood sample. I wasn't able to tell you that he.
It does make him sad.
What body?
The crucified one, the first one in the house.
It does make him sad.
From the thing? Oh, that one. Oh, okay.
Yeah, the explosion.
From the big guy?
He went over, took a sample, and just scooped up the blood, put it in, and then ran out.
From the big guy.
Yeah, the blood that was on the floor. He just took what he could and just
Nope.
threw that.
You weren't able to do that. As soon as you tried to do that, the blood is so caustic it kind of melted whatever you tried putting it in.
Oh.
Melted the
Oh,
vial.
okay. He would have left a note on that one with the other thing then.
Yep. Alright, Captain, we got a sample, soil sample from...
And we got the video feed to measure the rate of growth, at least at the early stages. Alright, everyone. The reconnaissance team is now officially killed in action. That is sad. But at least they're no longer missing. And closure is worth something. Well, the crystals are, obviously, necrotic crystals of massive energy proportions. We have video of some of you standing next to them for size. By the records of your missions, you found 15 large crystals in the area. You found 10 ritualistically crucifixioned dead people. That was unpleasant, and I'm very sorry you all had to witness it. We have cross-referenced the facial features from the footage with our database. All 10 are necromancers who registered with Mark Squarb's amnesty program.
Ironic.
Like rain on your wedding day. Huh. That's a nice thought. Anyway, there's a large wall deeper in the zone, and another Marscore beacon behind it. We are currently trying to plot a way to get deeper into the zone. The dome itself is impervious to weapons, and the necrotic energies closer to the top of the dome is such that missiles immediately just kind of atomize when they get through, so no air support from the Genesis when you do go deeper in. If you go, everybody's going deeper in. That is understood, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yay! In addition, we have received footage, and the netrunners have been hard at work recovering information from the beacon. We have several videos. I think we're ready to play them now. After all, this is what this was about.
So Shmi's gonna bring it up on the two screens and also just on the projector here. As it turns on, it's going to play a video feed, and a man's gonna appear in front of it, and behind them, it looks like just a normal camp they have set up on the outskirts of what looks like the dome. It definitely does not look the same as when you guys went down there, so you can assume that this is immediately after the explosion where they set up a reconnaissance camp right outside the dome. And he's going to play the file. This is Agent Keith. Report number 7. Just giving an update. Currently, it does appear that dome that is covering Jindai and the surrounding areas is growing, and is growing at an accelerated rate. Slowly at first, but the scientists have discussed the rate that it's growing. It's multiplicative, which means that the growth is going to pretty much cover this camp very soon. We've already sent in a couple people into the necrotic zone, but they have not returned yet. But we do have a fix on their beacons. That's the end of the report. And he's going to play the second file. This is Agent Keith. Report number 8. As you can see, and he's going to show the camp is completely engulfed in the necrotic zone. Though most of the members here have been feeling sick, we've pretty much established that the zone is nothing that we've ever seen before. The very air attacks your body. The necrosis is such that it's caustic to any kind of metal, material. It seems to change it molecularly. I don't know what into just yet. The scientists haven't told me yet, but so far this is not looking good for any residents that were caught within the blast radius of the zone. And that video is going to end, and the video is going to play. And as it plays, you're going to see just not even Keith checking in, just the video just wandering around, and you see him look down at his hands, and you're going to hear this gross crunch sound as something crawls down his arm, and just like this black vein completely engulfs his skin, and the arm that you saw that the monster had that you fought, it starts to grow into that grotesque shape, and you're going to hear him scream, and then the video is going to stop playing.
Mm-mm.
That's all of them, Captain.
Michaela salutes to the video. It's hard watching someone's last days. Well, no one said being a friend of Rufus is a simple or riskless task. Hunter here knows better than anyone what it's like to risk one's life to be a friend of Rufus. I think I'd rather be swallowed by a snake. Well, that's not a fate that everyone's lucky enough to get. Instead, some of us get this. So, the crystals, we also know that touching them causes explosions and some damage. Some of our medical believe that Calypso was very lucky. But we also know that there's another beacon, and that we really have no choice but to go further in, because deeper in is where the answers are, and answers is what we need. But all of you came back, and medical does not report significant necrotic infection, which is more than we can say for the Marscorp team that came before us. So that's already something. And we take our wins where we can get them. Is that right, crew?
Aye, Captain.
Right.
Yes, ma'am.
All right. Well, I'll whip you all scallywags into shape yet, but the correct answer is aye, Captain. Yes, Mr. Smee.
To further elaborate on the investigations, the mana crystals that we equipped you with, they basically indicate your necrotic contamination on your body itself. Through the duration that you all have experienced down there inside the zone, it would appear that you have approximately about an hour to an hour and a half before you suffer any kind of major negative effects. About 45 minutes in, you might experience a nosebleed, but it's nothing too serious. As past the hour mark is when you need to start worrying. Unfortunately, the contamination is to an extent that we cannot send you down to the exclusion zone so quickly in succession. You need at least 24 hours for your body to properly purge of the necrotic energies that courses through you right now before we can send you back down.
That will mean that we will continue to work in teams to spread our manpower and reduce contamination. And that, unfortunately, as much as we may want to know more, we will need to have decontamination time between missions. So everyone has time to enjoy the DDR machine and the food in the cafeteria. It's lasagna day.
I got a question.
Yay.
Contamination rates.
Yay.
You don't even need lasagna. Yes, Carrot Top?
Yeah, sure. The contamination rate, is it accelerated with increased exposure to higher levels? Like, say, from those creatures or from the crystals?
We're going to have to analyze that data from the crystals you brought back and see how... The crystals have been labeled. We will see how long it takes them to return to normal levels, and whether each specific person's situation affected it in any way. We should know more by the next mission.
Right. Sucks trying to have an hour and figuring out you only got 40 minutes.
My science department tells me some things take time that I cannot hurry. I'm not sure I like it, because I have a spaceship, and I'm pretty sure that means I can fly really fast, but anyway, never mind. Any more questions? Because remember, lasagna in the cafeteria. Excellent, lasagna it is. When you have been deemed sufficiently decontaminated, we will call you for the next pleasurable outing. Dismissed.
Right. I'd like to also put forward, if anybody's not familiar with our current adversary and would like to know more, so they can better prepare themselves, I'll be going over that.
Yeah, I can do it right now.
Feel free to use the briefing room if you need.
I'll pull you down.
Appreciate
Any
it.
new info I didn't hear already?
It's more so filling in the gaps, and I will have a proper report handed off to Mr. Shmee, so they can hand it off to McCann.
I'm very dumb.
I'm just gonna get some dinner.
There
Very well.
was corrupted files on the beacon.
Hmm.
There is a potential for them to be recovered, but it's unlikely.
Very well.
I'm just holding it. Really.
I'll wait for their
Gonna hug.
in regards to that.
Take good care of yourself.
We'll inform you what we find.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't mean to distract you, but I think I should let you know in case no one briefed you. We found what I think was Tyrannosaurus tracks in our area. Something very
Saw
big and
similar.
reptilian.
It was either that or some creature similar to something out in the wasteland.
To think in the mood for lasagna after seeing what happened on the mission? No, I don't blame you. Sable's in a really bad headspace right now. Like,
Well,
he feels like he lost a friend in Tori, but he also feels like he can't blame her.
Legs.
Yeah, Matriarchs don't have
They have feet.
No.
Unless he mutated it,
The
then maybe.
closest,
That looks like, okay.
but the closest thing would be one of the
Sable.
That it could be a
second
recreation
Yeah,
of a failed
what's up?
dangerous creatures out in the wasteland.
We should discuss something.
It's
The footprint I
Yes.
almost
Sure.
like a dog in shape. But
Where?
Yes, can I help you?
He can manipulate DNA.
Somewhere's private, for your own sake, I would imagine.
I was able to take on 2 to 3 sandworms.
I don't have anything to lose.
Honey. I've been briefed on when I heard about it.
Fair enough what I did, come on.
Hell, it could even
Well.
be his foot.
It could be a necrotic version of that, which could cause a lot of problems due to its speed.
That's not scary at all.
Its speed alone is something that could end.
Let's get a lot of tacks. Just store them on the ground.
Diego and I are the only ones in our room, we'll go there.
Okay. He's sad. And the worst part about it is he can't blame Tori for feeling like she does. Like, he knows what Hurst was saying, right? He knows what Hurst was saying, like, oh, but it's not you, like, you didn't do it. And it's true, Sable didn't do it, and he knows it. But it's little comfort for people like that when they have to witness that stuff. Because all they do is they look at him and they see them.
She's going to chuck her jacket and harness off to the side. Those manacles. The ones I'm theorizing were crystallized. All the people that were crucified were necromancers.
Yeah.
Obviously, the line of bodies, I don't think they were exactly the same. But something was obviously tied.
Prior to the mission, Claudia brought me in and held out a small necrotic crystal. She told me to touch it. When I touched it, I felt a cold sensation, as if something was being drained out of my body. I quickly retracted my hand. I had never touched a necrotic mana crystal before, so I didn't know what to expect. It glowed very slightly, and then she seemed disappointed by the results. I think those people...
That adds precedence to my theory, then.
For all I know, it could be the last sanctioned necromancer left.
Sanctioned, maybe. But let's consider this. How many people did she have to go through in order to find those ones?
It would have just been whoever came to volunteer themselves. So, if the numbers I'm recalling correctly, there was about 30 when I checked. It was a while ago. The number could have gone up a little bit. So that means at least
30, and we have guaranteed 10 dead.
So a third of them just dead right there. Remove me and maybe a couple other lackeys from the occasion. That leaves 15 left. Or excuse me, like... Yeah, about 15.
15, if not less.
Give or take. 20 at the absolute most.
There's something tied up those manacles. Has to be the case. It's a theory. The only one that would know is Johan how crystallization of a manacle is even possible.
Fuck, I wish I remembered. I thought a while ago I recalled seeing something similar, but it was so long ago. It was pre-war.
I have a feeling that somehow I mean, within obvious reason, this is not more of a theory as much as it is obvious at this point. The necromancers is tied to this Claudia business. Obviously, Claudia wanted certain people. You weren't on her radar. Can't have
Well,
you lucky? What's that? Maybe a mix of both. What the fuck? Oh.
this was obviously one of the crystals out there, but the problem with it is when we got close, it was growing. Now, if I was a betting person, those bodies stabbed into the floor, if those were what Claudia sought after for her necrotic bullshit, I have a feeling that they would have been empowering them somehow.
Most likely. You said it was draining, or it felt like a drain, correct?
Only when I touched it. But if they were literally like stab, 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 and left out on the floor,
Crucified. They were left to bleed.
By those crystals, that means that they were probably just laying there getting taken away.
Nice little garden hoses, as it were.
More like a little power bank.
The question is, why did... actually, no. It's not even a question. Why, of course you won't send a necromancer into necromantic territory. They're not going to be affected. Hello.
Sorry, I can never tell where they pop up.
It's okay. Nah, it's okay. So of course they chose them.
Not to
It's a
mention,
wonderful cover.
necromancers will be the least forgotten people. At least in a good way.
Yeah.
Nobody would give a shit if a necromancer died. Generally.
Sanctioned or not, most likely not, really. And if
Well,
they did have family that actually gave a fuck about them, they can just say, well, the necrosis took over. They knew what they were signing up for. But, if they were necromancers, obviously, that begs something different. Above character, how did he look when he initially came back?
I wasn't told anything, so I'm going to assume he was fine. His armor was chewed up and all that, but
Right, okay. Like he didn't look like he was sick like the others,
no.
I'm guessing.
No.
Okay.
He was chef's kiss. He was fine.
It's not very common knowledge that necromancers do not exactly get sick of necromancy. But my brain keeps going back to those cores. It was in the heart area, but the core was right behind the heart. And they were crystallized. And the crystals were necrotic. And they were from necromancers. Catching my drift?
I don't know the power of necromancers. That I'm assuming, based on what Claudia was telling me, I was on the lower end, so probably one that wasn't even worth getting rid of. So I'm assuming that
Well,
I was one of
you're
the
also
more.
unknown. That helps you.
I don't think that would have mattered. I would have just vanished one day. If this Claudia really is the type that everyone is hailing her to be, I would have vanished. I would have walked into Mars core and I wouldn't have walked out one day. And that would have been it. And I would have been staked out like the rest of them. So.
In the most polite way possible, I doubt that's the case. She's obviously intelligent, or at least whoever's pulling the strings is intelligent enough to know who to take and who not to. Yes, you might not have had what she wanted, but if she wanted cannon fodder, she would have taken anyone. If she was careless.
Maybe.
Obviously, this was premeditated in some fashion or another.
Well, given the fact she's been dealing with the cult and with Johann,
Why am I not surprised that Johan's been bumping elbows with that woman? Well,
I'd say if anybody was
Johan a
to,
little convoluted.
I'd say if anybody were to give her pointers, as it were, for necromancer stuff, then it'd probably be him. Or at least with cores, rather.
Hmm. That's just the thing. I sent him a message, we'll see if he actually is on Earth, but I want to gather that information from him. Crystallization about cores. I'm sure he's got plenty of secrets if he's working with that bitch, but
You two are gonna hear the toilet flush.
okay,
Jaeger.
Jaeger's scheduled somewhere else. Where the fuck? Absolutely not.
Sync turns on.
Are you sure it's just you and Jaeger? And oh,
Told you I was Jaeger.
Imagine my
Nice that you get text
surprise.
messages.
Oh, yeah, could say I was in the neighborhood.
hello, Johan.
Yes, the neighborhood this far from the air.
Mr. Sable. You
Sticky.
asked a very curious question.
Thank you for the follow.
I'm sure I did. But I know you. You're not going to give me any answer without a price.
But what is exactly that you want to know?
I want your information about crystallized manacles. Doesn't need to be all of it. But I want the public knowledge that you can provide. I don't care about your dirty handwork.
Crystallized mana cores. I'm not really sure you want to waste your question on that on me, so I'll give this one to you free. This is pretty much in any sort of book about mana cores if you want to research it. Crystallized mana cores. There is a ritual to crystallize a mana core. A lot of families do it sometimes if they can afford the expense. When a person dies, there is a brief moment in time in which the mana core does not disperse, even though it starts to. When you do the ritual itself crystallizes the mana cores into, well, something tangible that the family members could hold on to, because mana cores themselves, they hold memories. So, if you hold a crystallized mana core in your hand, you can view those memories. That's why they do it.
You have more information in there. Non-public. Question is, what's the proper question that I get to know everything I want?
Now you see, that kind of question is an iceberg. So you need to be very specific of what you want to know.
I see. Any suggestions from the peanut gallery? This is my one and only time I'm actually going to ask for opinions. Things considered.
I don't know if it's too on the nose, but I guess getting confirmation wouldn't hurt. So what end is the purpose of crystallizing a necrotic mana core? Or a mana core of a necromancer?
Crystallization of a necromancer's mana core is just going to yield you a normal crystallized mana core just like anyone else. There's nothing special about it. Unless you're specifically asking that a mana core being crystallized from a necromancer, what other purposes it would serve.
Suppose. The latter.
What do you know
Don't go
about
wasting
mana
my
cores?
questions.
It's sort of like the ins and outs of how they work.
I know very little outside of they are the reason why we're able to cast mana. Or magic, excuse me.
Indeed it is. They are your conduit to the soul stream. And that's where all magic derives from. It also produces mana circuits through your entire body, so magic can flow through you and you can live as you are. It also gives you the capability to cast magic, though the runic tattoos that you now survive off of is meant to regulate said mana. Simply because before you didn't need runic tattoos, but due to the changes in which some circumstances have happened where, we'll just say, interested parties have changed the status quo. So, mana cores. There is a way to crystallize a mana core in which it will serve a different purpose other than just being a receptacle for memories. But that is about as far as free information I'm going to give you.
So what's your price?
Who's going to pay it?
What's the price? No one buys something without seeing the tag first.
Unfortunately,
an
the
idiot.
price differs from person to person. One man's trash is another man's treasure and all.
Let's hypothetically say it was Sable then. What would be his price?
For you, Sable,
You did
the
rip
price
some
would be
shit
your
out of my
connection to
face.
death.
You missed the price.
I was just saying he did rip some shit out of my face, so I'm not sure if we could call it even Stevens here.
I'm afraid not.
Well, worth a try. What was your price then?
Your connection to death. It's there.
I'm sorry. Cannot do that.
Alright. Then what's the price tag that I have?
Jaeger.
You think really small, don't you? Just Jaeger.
You want to assume so. That's on you.
Yeah, well, not about to take someone else's free will.
Oh, I'm not going to take his free will.
What's the fine print here?
Who's paying the price? You. My price is Jaeger. I'm not going to do anything to Jaeger because he's not the one paying the price. You are. Put two and two together.
I'm gonna be above Game Arcane. I don't know. I don't understand what you're talking about. I'm sorry.
Just say you don't know in character. You don't know what that is in character.
Endless amounts of possibilities. You're a vague man.
Then let me be more specific. Your affection for Jaeger.
So what? You take the fact that I love him and you just go done?
You want more specifics? Your memory of Jaeger.
Interesting.
But I'm sure this is a non-starter. Don't think you're willing to pay that kind of price. Even though the information I would provide you for the price of either the connection to death or your connection to Jaeger would surely give you leaps and bounds of insight into what's actually happening. So, you either take the shortcut, or you try and figure it out on your own. No sweat off my back.
Memories. Those don't equivocate to feelings. Muscle memory stays.
I bet.
Feelings remain.
If you say so.
I'm just covering all my bases.
I'm trying to get the fine print done. I know.
So what's the answer? If you say so does not exactly give me a proper response, does it?
Sorry.
Everything about Jaeger, everything you know, all the memories that are connected to the feelings you have for Jaeger will be erased to never see the light of day again.
Yeah.
Yeah, go fuck yourself.
I figured as much. Well, if you both have done enough to waste my time, then I guess I'll see my way out.
You could have sent me a text. You wasted your own time. But we both know you like making an entrance.
Well, you know me so well.
In the bathroom of all places.
I had to go.
Do you only get to go when you're not in Eden? Is that how that works?
I'm not in Eden right now, am I?
That's what I just said.
Yep. Nope. Sable couldn't give up the connection with death. That connection he has is why he does everything.
Just a little forewarning. I have a feeling you're going to need a mark on your hand sooner rather than later.
Thanks for the warning, jackass.
Sorry, no dice. I couldn't give him what he wanted.
The thing he asked for... Shortcuts are stupid. Maybe it would have saved some people from dying. Who the fuck cares? People
Sin.
die all the time.
Sable, after Johan leaves, you suddenly realize that there's a leftover necromantic energy that he left behind. It just kind of fades. But you could have swore you didn't see him cast anything.
Wait.
What? Do you need to go to the bathroom now? Is that why you're staring at the bathroom?
No,
like that?
no. There was a...
So, as you approach, the necromantic energy that is fading away does feel very, very familiar. Where is it from? You search your memories for it. And then you hear the crow calling.
Are you having fun in your own imagination there?
Noodles. There was a presence. It's necrotic in nature. It wasn't. It wasn't there for long. It was there, and then it's gone. but it was there. I know it was there.
I followed him then. Well, that also actually gives me an answer. He's involved with this more than we thought.
Yeah.
Regardless. If you had tried giving up your connection with death, I would have probably knocked your ass out.
Yes, thank you,
The
Armorn.
offer he was giving was stupid. Shortcuts are pleasant. They're nice. They wrap things up in a nice little bow.
Still.
But that's the pussy's way out.
Still, it's only gonna get worse from here.
Yeah, probably. Considering his little
Hmm.
comment, I'm sure I'll be dying here eventually. You know, to get brought back, which should be completely pleasant and not at all exactly what he wants. But oh, Doctor, he's a bitch, isn't he? I'd say more so than I am. Not as much as I am.
He is the grinding wheels of progress.
Feels more like the halting of past. Regardless.
Wow,
Best
I
we
guess.
keep this one between you and I. At least that bit.
I don't know. Maybe.
The Manticore thing, feel free to speak on. The necrosis thing, fine. But that deal talk, leave out of your mouth. He offered the deal, we said no.
Yeah, sure.
Unless you want people to know you have a connection to death.
I'm already outed as a necromancer.
You realize most necromancers haven't actually stared death in the fucking face.
You know how many people are gonna believe that?
Do you know how many people here saw the id? Why would they have a reason not to believe you?
Because
Also, we saw Francis here.
We did. Yeah, sure. We did.
Most, if not all, of the veterans have.
They'd know. They'd understand. But not everybody. At least I hope they'd
Your
understand.
girlfriend certainly wouldn't.
She's not my girlfriend.
Oh, you're really that much of a pussy, huh?
You gonna keep badgering me, or can I leave? I've already had it enough with fucking Tori today.
You realize she's gonna keep doing that, right?
Are we done?
Are you? Because you seem to have a lot of pent-up energy right now.
Get off my case, Oani. Jesus fucking Christ. They poke him and poke him and poke him, and it's like Calypso. It's like, just shut the fuck up. That's what he's thinking. He's like, get off my fucking case. He's prickly? Is he? I feel like he's kind of reasonable to people if people keep bothering him about it. Like, yeah, no shit, people are gonna keep talking about it. At least that's what's going through his mind. He's like, yeah, no shit, they're gonna keep bothering me about it. Pent up energy, yeah. And now like with Tori, he knows that it's gonna get out with Maida. It's gonna fucking get out that he's a necromancer. He's not ready for that when he comes back. It's gonna be a tough time for him. I mean, he doesn't feel like he's being unreasonable. Maybe some connection to police. Interested he has a connection with death. Yeah, but how does he go and just tell someone that? Like, how does he just go and tell someone like Tori, or even somebody who doesn't know? Yeah, by the way, the reason why I'm a necromancer is because during the purge, I saw death and the soul stream with him, and I devoted myself then and there. That would be like if I walked up to you and you didn't really know me. Maybe you knew me and I was a friend of yours, but I just said some absolutely heinous shit like, yeah, I saw heaven and I'm like friends with like Saint Peter. It's like, bro, are you okay? That's what I would tell someone. I think it's fucking crazy. He thinks it's fucking crazy. Jinx is still gone and stuck in the net. So, I don't know how many people he's told the origin story as to why he's a necromancer to. Sable's only ever meant well, and he knew that there'd be problems, but then it's like, just, he doesn't want to be a jerk, but it's like, in his mind, it's like, yeah, thanks, Captain Obvious.
Welcome back.
Thanks.
Whoa, that was some energy. You okay?
No. How are you holding up?
I'm fine. Do you want, like, a slushie or something? Would that help?
I don't know. Tired.
I mean, Armord told me you were a little, like, testy today, but this seems more like, sad.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's both.
Would some quiet help?
I don't know what'll help. Sorry. I know I'm not being very helpful right now.
I mean, you're the one that needs the help. I'm just not good at this.
It's fine.
Do you want to talk about it?
I don't even know where to begin. Genuinely. I don't know where to begin.
I mean, if you don't know where to begin, you could just bleh.
Maybe.
Like there's no beginning, maybe?
I
Hi, Emily.
Are they still serving lasagna?
Oh. I think so.
Right, then I'll have some. Are you two doing okay?
I'm fine.
Sorry to chime in into your conversation or such if you are having one.
No. You're fine.
Lasagna, please.
You wanna?
Do I want to what?
Go somewhere to talk? Where it's quiet?
No, it's fine. It's quiet here. I just... It's all on the tip of my tongue, but I just... I don't know. I feel like it's just been getting poked and poked and poked, and that's why I'm coming off as testy. I had to wake up in the morning, and yeah, I got angry at Calypso because I was just standing there waiting for Claudia. Then they came up and they just got up and asking why we were standing there. Like, I can fucking stand there if I want to stand there. Oh, and, don't even begin to get on the fact that I have a friend with Magitech Madness who refuses to seek help, who's a fucking pill addict. I have another friend whose body is here and his actual person is somewhere else. I had Tori screaming at me today because I am a necromancer and she most likely hates me now for it. I had to go in and see, learn that I could have been one of the people stuck and strung up, and now I'm probably one of the last people who's Mars Core sanctioned, and I don't know why I'm being kept alive. Oh god, where else do I even begin? I had questions, and Johan showed up and offered a deal to provide more information regarding the situation, which I declined. But no, just keep getting poked by people and poked by people and poked by people. But then when I get upset, I'm the testy one. Oh, and let's not even begin to mention that one of the people who I held very close as a friend is also now going to be the same one that puts me on blast in front of God and the entire world, which will have a very big hit on Mida's reputation. So, and also one of the other people I thought I could confide in for information turns out to be one of the people who's actually actively trying to make our lives miserable, and I only just learned that tonight. So, no, I'm doing pretty fucking terribly. There.
Would punching something help?
No.
It helps me.
No. So, no matter what it seems like I'm trying to put my head towards, despite the fact I took this, all because I wanted to show people that there could be good people who did necromancy. It all just seems to be coming up Schitt's Creek. Nobody ever said it'd be easy. I knew it wouldn't be easy, but I was really hoping that the character that I forged for the people who I considered friends would have shined through. And I'm hoping that what happened was maybe just a moment born from scary environment. But no, now I gotta sit here and look upon the actions of those who practice my magic and see what they're turning humans and animals into, people into. And know that no matter what happens, I will always be associated with them. No.
I mean, that's not entirely true.
It feels like it.
I mean, that's fair. It probably feels like it.
We haven't even gone into the worst parts. Have you seen the size of some of those crystals? That's not even the worst
I
part.
saw the camera feed coming into the net room.
Those crystals made people look like ants. And if that is left, the entire western side of the continent, or the country, will be contaminated. And if it's the western side,
I mean, that's why we're here, though, right? So that doesn't happen?
no, but it still goes to show the scale of what one person can do. I'm not them, but I don't know if people will ever really fully truly see that.
I mean, is it one person? Doesn't feel like it is, if that makes sense.
Liches are stupidly powerful. Maybe there is more factors behind the scene that help to enable it. But given enough time, Alpha 1 more than likely could have done this all himself. Maybe not quite to the capacity that he's done now. But as far as the rest of the world is concerned as well, they have their scapegoat. It's Alpha 1 to them and the rest of the world. The only people who care about anything else is us. So what's probably going to happen is we'll probably end here. God willing, people live. To go back down, have Tori put out some blasting report about my character and Mida. Probably strain relations even more with him and Zero, her and Zero. And then have Mida's reputation dragged under. Congrats on saving the world.
I mean...
Here's your prize.
It's not, like, your fault, though?
They won't care. Public won't care. You're right, it wasn't my fault. I didn't do anything here. But we're going to go back, and it'll be fresh. Fresh in the minds of everyone. Fuck, I might even be killed.
I don't.
2 million
Look,
people gone in a blink.
It sounds like you care. That they care?
Of course I care. The whole point for me doing this in the first place was to show that there are good people who could be necromancers. That was the whole point.
And you still can?
I'm trying. But my actions are a
You
drop in
haven't
the...
done anything wrong.
But my actions are a drop in the ocean. That is what's happening now.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with being like 1 in a million. That just means you're different, right?
It does, but will the average public see it like that?
I mean, probably not, but why care?
Because I took
Because
this...
the people that know you...
Yes, it's the people who know me, but this goes beyond the people who know me. The point is to change the perception in the public's eye. That's the point of why I did this. I wasn't expecting this. Yes, I know. I shouldn't care because I have other good people around, but that's not just it. You get to sit here and watch my friends wither. If it's not from the necrotic energy, it's from them killing themselves. I had to sit there and see Talisman laid out under the fucking bridge, drugged out of his mind, denying any help, no matter how hard we tried to press him. Don't sit well with me. But I can't do a goddamn thing about it. In fact, someone I care about's locked up. Body, who knows what the fuck's happening to it. Or what's happening to her in the net. Maybe I'm testy because I'm fucking tired. Maybe I'm testy and short because I'm tired of being poked and poked and poked. I had to go right from the morning where I was going to wait for Michaela so I could try to give her some information early to having that spat with Calypso to then going down and seeing the handiwork of a madman. Then to leave and come back and get grilled by Tori. To then go and get poked again. But it won't fucking matter.
I mean... That little guy's name kinda... is the word you need. A little bit, maybe? It's not a bad thing if things are bad.
You're not the one at the end of the pitchfork.
Well, no. But, I mean... You're still my friend.
Thank you.
I wouldn't exactly be on the poking end.
I know. I know. I do appreciate it.
Honestly, Sable, you have every right to be pissed off. I honestly don't blame you at all.
I appreciate it.
You're a good person. You're stronger than what you give yourself credit. I don't know of any other necromancer who's doing what you're doing.
I just pray it's enough.
Even if it's not enough, just do your best.
And I mean, there were a ton of other necromancers who took her deal. Some of them had to be good people, right?
I want to believe so. But in a way, I don't know if that makes me happier or sadder knowing they're probably staked out somewhere, serving as nothing more than a necrotic conduit. My people. People like me, like-minded, may have had the same ideas, but I only escaped the headsman's axe because I didn't offer as much necrotic energy as they wanted.
I mean, that doesn't sound like the worst. I mean, personal, it doesn't sound like the worst outcome. Obviously, for them, it was. You're still here is the attempt I'm making.
For now.
I'd like that for now to be not for now. For a long time, maybe?
It's the best I can give right now. Sorry.
I'll, if you need anything, you can tell me.
I do appreciate it, despite everything. I do. I just... It's sad when I feel like I can't even look forward to seeing a positive end when this is all over.
I mean, maybe don't look for the end? Something about living in the moment or something? Even if the moment kind of sucks?
If the stakes weren't so heavy, maybe.
you telling more people about Walter?
No, I'm not telling anyone else about our son. I almost said my son.
On a side note, fucking Keith. Never met a Keith that had a good end.
I'll, you know how to contact me, Sable. Okay.
I'll be in the room.
Okay.
Hey.
Hey.
I seem to have walked in on something.
Just lamenting.
It's a little metallic trinket. It looks like a box. When you fiddle with it, you'll find a button. When you press the button, it morphs into a little sable. And it just sort of moves a bit idly, swaying its tail, shaking its head, sniffing around.
This is very sweet. Thank you.
Well.
Gonna keep him with hope.
And then after a little bit, it turns back into a box.
Speaking of, there they are. You know, sometimes a little bit of hope doesn't seem like it's going to be enough. Seems so small that it's going to go out.
Sorry you guys have to hear me as Sable be like this. I feel like this happens way more often than it should.
Going to reach into her hat. And she's going to pull out a plushie of hope. So sometimes when people come together, they have just a bit more hope. Because they find out they're not alone.
I just pray I'm remembered as the person I wanted to be. Because at this point, I think the only way I'm going to be able to make that impact is if I give myself up. Sacrifice my life, become a martyr.
You know, I was pretty hell-bent on doing that recently. Till I had a talk with certain somebody and a couple others. I was told by, I guess you could call her my mother, that humanity's gonna do what it wants. You can either struggle against it, but you can't force them to have something, think a way, or do a thing. You can't force salvation on them.
Can't make the horse drink.
But you will find that when you go with the flow, stream that is humanity, you find you can make small changes. And you might not see the large lake that gets formed in your lifetime. But that little bit of change in the flow can lead to a whole nother river. One where people accept things that they find hard to accept. The people don't want a martyr or anything like that. They just need somebody to show them the way. They'll take it eventually. Might take time.
I hope so.
I know. I need help if I want to stop this threat. And I know that the people who have similarities will be my greatest allies. Just because you're similar does not mean you're the same. Your ideals are different.
Sorry.
And your heart is in the place you want it to be. I know you. I know you do it out of kindness. And his is out of hatred. But you are not him. Remember that.
How could I forget? I just pray the
He's
rest
a
of
weird
the
lizard man, Sam. You might be getting closer every day. But seriously though, you got your head on straight now, or do you need me to talk to you? Because I guarantee you'll enjoy that a lot less.
Please, I don't need that.
There.
Perfect. I can get a second
Sable.
on you.
People here that care about you. The world at large. They don't need Sable the martyr. Sable the hero.
You're one of those people. Go tell them.
It's not what they need. Not what they want. They just want Sable.
That's what you would say, right?
You just need to be you.
I know them.
Yeah.
Make sure your friends know that your friends.
As long as you do that, you won't be alone. And you'll find your way through everything.
I just pray the rest of the world sees it.
What she said.
Whether they do or don't, you've already put the change out there.
I'm fine.
You just need to nurture it. And not give up.
I'm gonna try.
Nurture that seed. Make sure you water it.
Exactly. Do you know what that seed's called?
Oh dear. Let me see if I can guess.
It's sitting that like back. It's like he's gonna send this back saying, I think he said one probably about 4.
I just
Exactly.
know we're a Morningsville meeting, but I don't need a beat down. I don't need a poke. I don't need prodding. I don't need that. If anything, I get poked enough.
We're not poking you.
Certainly do.
No, you're not.
That's rude.
It's just. I know that it's a case of I can lead a horse to water, but I can't make them drink. But the problem is, if I can't, I'm gonna continue to try my best. But I'm afraid, especially given what's happened here. A major city gone just like that. I'm afraid that things are gonna get very difficult for me. That's the
They
fear.
probably will. And it takes a lot of bravery to face what's coming. The hard times, the good times. So.
Alright. I want to keep you guys.
You're not keeping me.
What do you mean, keep me? I've got nothing going on.
I just came here. So.
This isn't exactly like the Id War where I was holed up in an information office and typing on a keyboard and making blueprints all day.
If I can chime in. There is a mother I know who, for lack of a better word, is a necromancer. For what I know, she lost her child. She feels abandoned, as if there is no hope for a future. She is paved with anger. I think it's because she doesn't have a positive outlook in life. And I think if anyone can actually change that, Sable, I think it'll be you. I was nurtured under the belief that necromancy is bad, that it is something to be scorned at. And while it is still hard on me even now, you recall what I say. The Sable in front of me is no different from the Sable I met yesterday, and the day before that. His beliefs, his morals, they are still the same. If you can change my mind, you can change the world. Even if it is one person at a time.
The fear I have comes from what people will do. I know you were as you were and what you've come here for to evade or to avoid. But I saw what happened to the tea shop. What people were willing to do. I'm afraid that they'll do that to me. And now with the whole city gone, I just don't know what people are going to be willing to do when they feel like they've lost everything.
There's no saying what people will feel, what they'll view.
And I'm afraid that I'm just going to be the easy target because I'm the one on public record.
People are a wide variety of things. Perhaps they will see you as a scapegoat. But I doubt everything we're doing here will be swept under the rug. I truly believe that if you continue this, if you continue being who you are now and what you pursue, there is no doubt in my mind that you will achieve something far greater than one could imagine. They won't see you as Sable the Necromancer, but perhaps Sable the one who saved further people from getting hurt from this situation. You've done some great deeds indeed. You're a veteran. You've worked for Mida. And when push came to shove about publicly going out, you stood openly. You've done noble things, Sable. I truly think you should cherish them. I'm fairly sure that they'll go into nurturing your path forward.
Guys, it's getting a little late. I think I should turn in.
I agree. I'm tired, but I'm also hungry. More fuel to the fire for me.
Right. Though, I'll offer. Would you like a hug?
Sure.
Another lasagna plate for me.
You're not alone in this. No matter how much you feel you are.
Thank you. Thank you.
Anytime.
I'm gonna head home. Or to my room.
Already getting homesick, are you? I can't blame you.
I'll be honest.
Just remember, there's one more bit of hope out there.
To answer your question, Emily, I'm actually kind of scared to go home. What were you gonna say, Merrick?
What? No, I'm just yawning.
Have a good night.
Ask well, Sable.
I think I'm also going to head to my...
Oh, what a night. What a tough night. What a night. Well, we have it kind of quiet. I think we'll I think we'll just wrap it up for the night here. Like, Sable thinks, okay, maybe, like, I don't know, maybe I was a little out of pocket, but him and Calypso have never really seen eye to eye. Like, he's never had a great perception of Calypso, but, like, after it was kind of spoken, he's like, oh, he's been a little testy today. It's like, well, like, I don't know, he kind of sat there and he's like, oh, like, was I... Like, did I come off maybe too hard? Like, it didn't feel like it was that consequential to him that they were just standing around and having a talk. But, you know, if it was, then so be it, I guess. But it's just one of those cases where it's like, Like nitpicking to nitpick, and that's why I got him frustrated. But then, he couldn't. If he gave up his connection with death, he'd be turning his back on the one reason he decided to do this all in the first place. He'd be turning his back on it. He's like, I can't give that up. His connection is why he's doing this. Can't do that. And then the talk with Tori, that crushed him. That crushed him. Because he knows Tori will talk. He can't blame her. He knows Tori will talk, and he knows that he'll be facing it down below. He knows that there are good people here on the ship. He knows that a lot of the people here on the ship are open to him being a necromancer. He knows that. But Tori represents the small percentage of people, like, no, not small percentage actually. Tori represents the big majority of people in Sable's mind. The player cast themselves generally are good about it. But the people like Jinx, actually. Jinx wasn't happy he was a necromancer. Jinx wasn't happy. Tori's really unhappy. I don't know how Michaela feels, but Michaela may just see him as a means to an end. Michaela's also just kind of a bubbly, goofy kind of person. Claudia probably just sees him as a means to an end. But even then, she kept him alive, which is the part that confuses him. There's just a lot. There's a lot that's going through his mind. And then, like, I'm also really trying to play into the mind of a person who is, like, Talisman. He didn't know Talisman very well, but he was still Mida, right? That's still a friend. And he has to sit there and watch him rot under a fucking, like, under the little overhang that they had. It's so sad to see. He feels like he hasn't been able to, like, actually make a breakthrough or try to help him. Yeah, lead a horse to water, but you got that. You got Jinx's body, which Sable, at this point now, especially with how Claudia sounded, Sable doesn't even know if Jinx is going to be alive. Her body is going to be alive when they find her. He wants to believe that they will, but he genuinely doesn't know. There's just a lot that he's worried about. He's worried about the strain it's going to bring on his boss. He's worried about the strain that it's going to bring on his friends. Because yes, they do have his back. That much he does believe. But what will them supporting him cause them? What will the possible deaths of his friends by the hands of necromancers? What will that do? What will that do to their perceptions of necromancers? Maybe they're still by and large good and they'll see him in, like, the nice way, but Sable has to be thinking about things like this in the macro sense, right? He's a Mida officer, Mida being police. They are under scrutiny by everyone. They have a lens on them. Fucking being a necromancer, a public necromancer at that comes with a layer of scrutiny, especially now. Like, imagine, you guys, I'm sure you guys have relatives and stuff like that somewhere else, right? You guys have family, like, relatives in other cities. Like, I'm sure you guys would feel pretty fucking bad if they blew up. So it's things like that just weigh on his mind a lot. And he's stressed. He's stressed. It's a lot of stress. And it's like, what? He can't have his, like, moments where he gets snippy with people, but people are allowed to badger him. That's kind of how he feels. He's like, what? You can badger on me and talk about beating me up and doing all this stuff and getting on my case, but the moment I bite back, I'm the bad guy? Like, fuck you. That's kind of what's going through his mind, or how he feels sometimes. But he doesn't like feeling like that. He doesn't like it. But with that being said, guys, super... I did say that I really wanted to see if we'd have time to explore things with Val, but I don't know, man. Like, today's stream was just really crazy, so we'll just have to see how it goes, I guess. But thank you guys so much for watching. We'll be back for PL again on Friday, and we'll be continuing Act 2. So we're gonna see what's going on. Val next time. I don't know, Turtle. We'll see. We'll see. Like I said, this is an act that I think is kind of built for Sable, so we're gonna play it a little bit by ear. But thank you guys for watching. I'll be seeing you guys on Friday. Thank you for the follow, Sticky, and no miss. I didn't get a chance to see you guys. I appreciate you following though, and you guys take care.